All right, I'm gonna try doing the game chat and see if that helps. Can you still hear me? Oh, probably not. Can you hear me? All right, I'm just I was trying to do the what's the name? Wait, lock that shit up. We ain't trying to play with nobody. Donovan went and got some shit, nigga. Donovan went and got Nick Chubb. He got Randy Moss. He got Julio. He got Braxton Miller. He got Steve Young. He got Earl Thomas. Oh yeah, he put some money on this shit for sure. Wait, hit your share screen real fast, fam. Let me look at yours. Request. Oh yeah, 1-0. Yeah. So 3 more games for you to get your natty, and then 2 for me. Well, 1 for me. Let's get it. Got my blunt rolled. You got your blunt rolled? Can you hear me, fam? Okay, yeah, we in the game chat now. Let me see if that helps. I switched it to game chat. I want to see if that helps, like, if that helps us hear each other. I switched it to game chat. Nah, I didn't bring you up, fam. It's cool though, shit. Oh, he got Justin Fields too?
Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25.
You said you ain't slept all day?
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Direct snap to the back.
Yeah, I told Tasha to drop me off at Thrive on the way home.
Boy, a nice call here to start this national championship game off with a physical run. I think this offensive line has been a strength all year long, and here they get this game started the right way.
Huh?
Second down after that run on the previous play.
Oh, yeah, for me, yeah.
Looking to pass. It's Jordan. And he floats this pass deep down the right side.
Oh, my God. Thank you for not cheating. Wait around with a motherfucking Cordy.
A big part of the reason they're playing in this national championship is they're an aggressive offense. They didn't hit this one, but I love the idea, and I think it sends a clear message that this defense better be ready to defend the long ball.
Sets up as a 3rd and 3 here on this opening possession. Try and muscle for the first down. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Interesting call here by the offense coordinator. Shows you the confidence that he has in his offensive line and running back. But the defense in great position to negate this play and bring up a 4th down.
Pressure is coming.
Yes, sir.
Batted down, broken up on 4th down. What a play.
Well, I'm not surprised they decided to throw the football here on 4th down, but how about the defense doing their job, especially up
Well, I
front,
thought they
getting
team
those
name
passing
said
lanes, just
OnlyFans.
knocking the ball down. Not exactly what this offense envisioned and how this play would work out.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And they'll give it to the back.
Oh my God! Come on, Ollie. I need a better cutback than that, bro. Oh, they got Bosworth for sure.
I just want my guys to play fast.
Watch out for the hit stick.
That one right there. He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a
Why
loss
is he
of
not
1.
cutting hard? What the fuck? I know, that's 2 times in a row. He just cut hella slow.
They don't want to waste this good field position.
All right, I guess it ain't no cutback right now. I guess we got to get some momentum first. Going right up the middle.
Dropping back, it's Jordan. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's 4th down.
Boy, did you see what he did? I had his
To
ass.
try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
Give me money.
The kick is good. Offense collects 3.
But it wasn't enough power or something?
It breaks the scoreless tie.
It wasn't enough power or something?
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too.
Oh, okay.
When a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment, now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
Well, at least it was just a little bit. It wasn't all the way to the right.
Bringing it out. It's Janti.
Can't get some of that wear and tear.
Good coverage. He should have left the ball in the end zone.
Oh, they got robot arm.
Out on the field. Hoping to improve in the last drive. They got stopped on 4th down, and it ended up costing them a field goal.
Oh,
Nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. So after the incompletion,
come on,
it's
Bernadette.
2nd down.
You got to just catch that since he just throwing it to you.
And he'll set up to throw. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. That deep shot is caught for a big gain.
Who is that? Oh, my God. It's fucking Randy.
Not gonna get him. He's in. Touchdown, Ole Miss.
Man, that was almost the entire length of the field. What a
I got you.
nice throw.
I just felt like the nigga, and then he lobbed it up so fucking high.
Showing you what he can do with the ball after.
PAT makes the score 7-3. Now they get set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Golden. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense.
If I would have touched my nigga, you probably would have burnt that nigga.
And the Longhorns offense takes the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal.
Yep.
We'll give it to the running back. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
Yeah, the cutback not there right now.
Handoff from the shotgun. Tackle, but forced down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
Go back. Ooh.
Stopped after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. They're going to run it here. It's a solid gain to pick up the first down on what will be likely the final play of this first quarter. The Longhorns churn out another first down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
It's not a huge gain here, but if you have multiple runs like that throughout the course of a game, by the fourth quarter, you're going to start to see that affect the defense.
Here's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of
that Bosa? Oh, no, that's Jelks. Nigga from Oregon.
Looking to pass. It's Jordan. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. And moves the ball to the 35 and another first down. Longhorns will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
For sure.
What a simple read and a simple throw for the quarterback. You want to give me the running back sliding down the backfield? No problem. I'll take that. Let him do the work after the catch.
The Longhorns starting a new series here on 1st and 10. That's the 2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense.
Yeah, we try to take my stuff, nigga.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Handoff here from the shotgun. They've got him, but not before a solid.
Because I feel like he can cook him.
So here comes 2nd down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. They're going to run it. They'll stop him.
He tired. He tired.
Loss of 1. The clock is still running off the hurry up here, but it's a crucial 3rd down.
Pick route, pick route.
Nice grab.
Oh, I was on the wrong nigga.
Drop for a loss after the catch on 3rd down.
Yeah, take the 3. Take the 3. We get the ball at half, too. See if we can make something real fast. Some niggas got lucky on that touchdown.
Keep him short of the line of scrimmage for a loss. Sometimes those backs can sneak out unidentified. This time the defense saw him and made the play.
The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
Yep, and we get the ball at half.
Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. He was on target the first time. Can he keep it going from 33 yards out? Right down the middle.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here.
Good hit, fam.
Off that drive with at least 3 points.
Take that all day.
So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime.
Let's go, Romaine.
Bringing it out, it's Bajante. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Interesting position here. How aggressive do they get to try to add to this lead before halftime? He's going to take off here. Finds room at the 30. Good enough for a fresh set of downs. They'll spot the ball at the 40.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big game for this offense.
He moves the ball to the 40. It'll be first down. And he's going to float this one to the right side.
Give me that.
Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Come on, McCourty.
With the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
He's hit as he throws it. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
Well, there's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of the quarterback trying to throw a football. And on this play, they end up flushing him out to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football. That's what led to this incompletion.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's incomplete, trying for a big play there as time runs out in the first half.
Yeah, if we get a stop and score again, we'll go for 2 on that second.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Golden. Steps out at 22. Not quite where it would have been spotted had he just taken a knee.
Spin right in place on their ass.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Solid run. They'll bring it down at the 20-yard line.
You know, a lot of times these types of plays either go for nothing or they can go for a huge chunk of yards. Here they do a nice job of getting it to the outside, turning it upfield, and ended up getting a nice gain out of it.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
18.
The line. It's a loss of 2. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Has the first down and more. That's good for first down yardage. They'll spot it at the 37.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. But just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Nowhere to run.
God, is he running man, fam?
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. The pass rush closing in. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Back to pass. It's Jordan bringing pressure.
Oh, my God.
And they hit him just as he releases the ball.
He was throwing it to me.
Great job by this defense.
Oh, my God.
3rd down, and now we get the 4th down. And you start to think about things here as we get into the second half, Chris. You go for it.
Deep comeback, deep comeback.
If you go for it on 4th down and you don't get it, now you're giving your opponent the football in pretty good field position.
Fires it to the wideout. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Man, that's got to be deflating for this defense. They had this offense right where they wanted, and then they come up with a 4th down conversion with that pass.
And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. 2nd down after that previous play. Here comes a handoff.
Oh, my.
And they
Way to run hard. Way to run hard, because you should have fucking burst through there.
Knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run, but look at this. Put themselves in a perfect 3rd down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. Longhorns looking to use the tempo offense here. Trying for a 4th down completion. Finds his man.
First down.
First down. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a first down.
Boy, the defense had everybody.
Shit, I tried to possession catch that motherfucker. He just kept running.
Feel the quarterback have him to work through his progressions. He came off his
Hold on, I'm about to motion.
Finally finds the running back, and they pick up the first down.
On the toss play, runner moving left.
Oh my God.
A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. A long drive here. Play number 12 coming up for the offense. Back to throw. It's Jordan. He's escaping the pocket now.
Oh, what a pass.
Touchdown, Longhorns. And they will claim the second half lead. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is a national championship,
Judges.
and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense.
I can't wait to touch Nick Chubb.
The coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a
I
drive.
can't wait to touch Nick Chubb. Eddie Munson, and that's you. I want Chubb, nigga. He used to tote that motherfucker and use that Georgia.
Here's a kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Bringing it out. It's Ashanti. 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. This should be the
Yeah,
last
see, I got
play of the
Will
quarter.
Anderson. I got Lulu, Max Crosby, Fred Warner.
Direct snap.
Oh, what you pausing
He's
for?
got it already past the first down marker. They
What you
finally
pausing
make
for,
it happen,
Mookie?
but that's a huge chunk play to wrap up this third quarter.
One thing that Saquon, big chunk and cheap, he's just
Saquon just got that extra agility, bro. Like when the cuts, he got that shit. The Saquon card? Jesus, like his acceleration off the cut is crazy.
Play of the quarter, the offense has a first down. Linebackers moving around trying to confuse the offense.
Come on. Do that stupid little direct snap again.
On first down, they'll keep the running
Oh
game.
my God.
They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
You know, all week,
Break
the
tackle.
defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback, he told us about the receivers, and how they're going to
I know.
the football. Man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And a nice first down gain there. They get him down, but very close to the first down marker.
What?
How about the offensive balance these last couple of plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air. And it puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Come to the line for second down and very short now. As a design quarterback keeper. Brought down, but is past the line to gain.
Fred.
And the Rebels with 1st and 10 here. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. He's moving out of the pocket. Going to try to use his legs here. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Well, how many times do we see this late in the fourth quarter?
Will Anderson about to piss me off, bro. Getting beat on the fucking contain like that every time.
They get a great push, but what do they create? Space and lanes, and he takes off and picks up a first down.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
You know, everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers, and don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are as fans. For me, as a fan, when I'm watching a game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half as they try to make some adjustments here. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the
Oh
handoff.
my God,
He
bro.
runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels.
Boy, what more
Yeah.
can you say about the execution of this offense with the game on the line?
Listen to
They
him.
tied the game up, extra point away from taking the lead with under a minute to go. Wow, impressive.
PAT gives them a 1-point lead here in the fourth. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Golden.
Oh.
Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here.
Make sure you don't got 2 clock on.
And the Longhorns offense takes the field. They've got some time to work with. Do they go for a touchdown here or play it more conservatively and set up for a field goal try? First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. That's caught. It's Jackson.
Well, it's a game of matchups. It always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Offense will need some big plays to get into field goal range. The clock, a huge factor here. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. He lets it go on the move. And he's got it.
On the ball, on the ball.
Game just good enough for a first down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Quarterback making some changes at the line.
Come on, Van.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Oh, no.
Just out of the
I wasn't saying come on like to me. I was saying like just come on, snap that motherfucker.
Offense has a ways to go to get into field goal range. They need some big plays, and time is winding down.
I'm gonna do it in and up the middle.
There's some pre-snap
whoa.
movement, back in motion. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Well, this is it. Late in the game, really tight situation.
Did he
This
blitz?
is what separates a good quarterback from a great quarterback. Can he come up with the play to keep
What'd
his
you say?
drive alive?
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Can't
Oh.
get it away. The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game. And the offense will take a timeout here. 13 seconds remaining. Down 1 possession in the
All right, keep the running back in. I'm gonna do a deep comeback.
Here on 4th down.
Oh, it's on 3. Okay.
Crucial play here. They go to the air. Final minutes here. They'll throw it deep downfield. And it's
He didn't even throw it to the comeback.
right into double coverage.
Oh my God.
Steps out after a crucial takeaway. This could be a big turning point.
I get wanting to be aggressive, but down late in the game like this, that's a throw you just can't make. And now, you're probably not going to get the ball back. This could end up costing them the game.
No problem. Knocks it right through. And that'll do it. We have a national champion. Well, they fall a little bit short at the final hurdle.
Oh,
It's
my
more
God.
consolation, but they really had an excellent...
Yo ass in the 0 percentile now. Watch. I know, but you still moved up though. Oh yeah. I'm in Heisman now too. You 0-0? Oh, them 2 field goals, bro. We should have went for fucking we should have went for the 4th down. Huh? Or went for them 4th downs. Cause we got plays, you know what I'm saying? We got shit that we can get out of trouble with, you know what I'm saying? And then on that last comeback, I didn't even get to break out of my route. You feel me? He just threw that shit so early. Yeah, I didn't break down. Like with Nash, like you at least wait till I'm about to cut back down. You feel me? Like with that one, I think maybe it was like he was probably either close to getting sacked or Justin just felt rushed on that. Niggas just gave me a pack and I ain't get shit. I probably should have did it with Nash out of the slot. Like did an out route from the slot. You feel me? Yep, right at the first down line. All right. Work been cool though? Yeah. Ain't no stress on you. So it was just a freak accident when you hurt your back.
No, my shit still hurt, bro. It's just like I'm done bitching. It's just something I'm finna
What'd you
have to
say?
live with. Yeah, what up? What up, fam? I was playing with
He was playing with his homie
my other brother-in-law.
and then he gotta go to work. He gotta go to work in the morning too.
I got shit I gotta do again.
And shit, you should just if you want fam, so then when niggas ain't even gotta pick you up on Monday, I was gonna say like after the game tomorrow night, like just come to the house and stay at the house. And you can bring your sister. Oh no, Donovan said he could pick you up. That ain't the problem. Like I was just trying to say, you know what I'm saying, niggas could play the game and shit. I mean, you'll already be here.
That's up to you.
But it's up to you. Yeah, either way, Donovan said he coming to get you Monday regardless. Wait, wait till you see Donovan new whip too, nigga. Hell yeah, it's a Genesis. Yeah, it's a Genesis. Got some vroom vroom on it too. It sound like Nos in that motherfucker. Yeah. Like you hear like on like in Fast and the Furious, you know how like it'd be like yeah, that's how his shit sound. Man, we 0-1 on this stream, bro.
Yeah, that shit turbo.
And and in the natty. We we probably would have won for real. We was on like a 7 game winning streak and then Tajane came. She was like, I'm gonna come get you now. And then niggas ended up just sitting down, chilling for like an hour anyway. Joey Porter, who was that over there? Who was that other nigga they had? Chosen throat.
Longhorns will kick
I need to go
this
put an
drive.
underscore under my shit. Because Chris dumbass said nothings.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a
Nothings.
touchback.
Dion who? It's a new card? Is it Sandcastle?
First down here for this offense. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They'll start
Ooh.
behind behind the line.
His thick his ass, Fred. Let's get up out of there. Hey, remember that nigga on my green run hard. So we gotta definitely hit his ass.
And the running back takes the
Yes, sir. Oh my God.
And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain.
Come on, Gurnadale. What's his name? How you say it? Bernadale. Come on, Bernadale. Huh? What you mean, boy? I can close my room.
It's Jordan running out of time in the pocket.
Close my belly.
Passes off
Foot.
target. He got hit as he
Nephew getting on that nephew. You done bubble.
pressure worked.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes.
Bruh, that's the D-line.
The rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
Fourth down. He's throwing for it. He'll take a deep shot. Catches.
Oh my God, who is that?
Touchdown, Michigan
No.
State. This
Who is that running with him?
fire today.
This is what having an accurate quarterback is so important. Fourth down, critical situation. He puts that ball right on his receiver. What I love to see is he not only picks up that first down, but he's got the speed and the awareness to take it to the end zone for the touchdown.
Okay.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0.
About to do it right now.
Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Who the fuck is number 3? Tariq Woolen? Why the fuck is he over there?
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone.
Why didn't he accelerate?
Not good field position to start the drive.
That was such a beautiful block. But nobody touched him. He just came straight through free. Oh my God. Number 0 missed him. I think it was Bernadale. He having a bad game so far.
Keeping it on the ground here. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. They'll run it from the gun. And they'll stop him.
67, bro. Really? You just gonna let him run a full circle around you?
Way to go to convert this third down. Looking to throw. It's Jordan. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race.
Oh my God.
And they'll bring him down.
Get
But this
up.
offense creates a huge chunk play.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, nice, accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Boy, because I was finna wheel up on his ass.
It tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs.
I was about to wheel up, and he was either gonna get illegal contact or motherfucking get touchdown, nigga. Get scored on.
Good job of it on this play.
Now it's 2nd down here. They'll run it here.
Bruh.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Both of us lost. JV and varsity first round. We lost 16-9. You know Steven, right? So we scored the first drive. 7-0. Easy.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Scored the first drive. 7-0. Easy. Come on, fam. I was so open. I know you was coming to me. Scored the first drive. Easy. 7-0. Then we get the stop on their first drive, so we get 2 points.
And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Flips it to the running back, but he's got work to do.
So we get 2 points, so it's 9-0. We come out on that next drive. Steven goes, I don't want to throw the ball no more.
Really on this 4th down,
after he just threw a dime to Jay, a jump ball. So he starts throwing the ball in the dirt. Okay? Like, not on purpose, but he was just throwing bad balls after that. Like, so I started seeing him doubling Jay on the fade. So I told Jay to act like he's doing the fade, but then hit the post.
That opening touchdown. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run.
So I said, act like you're doing the fade, do the post. He does perfectly. Here, touch right in front of the safety space. He's open in the middle of the field. Steven throws it behind him. Almost throws a pick. So turnover on them. They go out there, they score. So it's now in 7. So we go back out again. He throws an interception in the back of the end zone. After we got down to like the 8, he throws an interception. So now they're at 10-7 or 10-9. So we go back out. King drops a curl. Look at that talk a bunch of shit. That game over here. King drops a curl. Gabriel drops a slant. Then he throws two little ducks. Because I told Nyan to do a whip route. Donovan, he's wide open. He throws it to him late. The nigga breaks on it. Bats it out. It's 4th down. He throws a jump ball up to the smallest nigga out there instead of just throwing it up to Jay.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout.
Oh my God.
Can't make the connection. Falls incomplete.
So, turnover on downs again.
Really
Oh my gosh, that's some gas.
Locked into his primary, trying to force it in there. It doesn't work out.
So turnover on downs. They go score again. It's 16-9. The ref says it's 10 seconds left, so we're running on the field. He blows the whistle, like right as we were about to say out. Yes, sir. Get his ass, Max.
And they've got him for a sack. That'll be the
We lost 16-9. Varsity lost 2 to 2 up. I don't know. They said TJ something. It was like a new team or something.
To begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead.
All right, I'm done running the blitz, bro.
Tackle, but not before a long completion.
Boy, just a great job by this quarterback of being able to put this ball up in the
It could have been Durango.
give his receiver a chance to time that up perfectly.
It could have been Durango.
A huge gain for the offense.
And the Spartans will line up on 1st and 10. He'll hand it off. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down.
I chose my play too fast.
That's just getting a hat on a hat.
Oh no, they purple too, but they like purple and white. But I think it was Durango because they purple. They was purple and gold. It was purple and
That's
gold.
also spring on money.
And then it said, I think it said TBD. And remember, Durango is Trailblazers.
Sticking with the running game. Great cut there.
Bruh, Will Anderson, are you 99 or no?
Brings him down.
Look at him. Who is that? Is that Tariq Woolen?
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to
Bro, I'm
find.
about to take him out.
Crucial play coming up. Different pre-snap look.
Bam didn't get a lot of burn.
Defense is coming after him. Gets loose, able to scramble for a solid gain.
He had a shitty practice on Thursday.
Here on 3rd down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play, touchdown or field goal. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Trying to extend the play. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does
That stupid ass switch stick shit.
to pick up the 1st down.
Oh, so disappointing for this defense. They had the advantage. Good coverage all over the field. It's 3rd down. but they let the quarterback get away, scramble, and pick up the first down. And now it's first and goal inside the 5-yard line.
Way to take outside, fam. I got inside.
That play, it got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard.
And he don't even know. That's why in this combine next week, he's going to get very, very humble. Get outside, fam.
To throw, it's Jordan. Looking for 6.
I didn't let me pick. Oh, my God. I was breaking right there.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
But, yeah, Bam, yeah, he had a shitty practice Thursday. Like, Coach P was just trying to coach him up, you feel me? And just for some reason, just like he do here, you know what I'm saying? When you give him a little bit of, you know, constructive criticism. Yeah, it's a little rough, but it's constructive. He shuts down and wants to talk back and shit. Bruh, you got me fucked up. I got on his ass when he started talking back to Coach P. I'm like, are you dumb? Do you want to play or no? 'Cause that's not the nigga you talk back to.
And they've got the returners corralled.
Then he over there, he told him to do 100 push-ups. So he over there doing the push-ups. He like, what the fuck is that? Bruh. Gonna try and walk back over there to the team. No, get your ass back over there and do them again. I just did 100. No, you didn't. You did 2.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field.
Then Coach Young want to try and take him under his wing and shit, like try and baby him and shit. Wait, no.
Or play it safe and point toward the second half. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
I just say on the ball, fuck it.
Timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Getting set. Here's second down.
Oh, I see it this time, fam.
Assignments before the snap. Looking to pass here on second down. Over the middle, it's Jackson. Moves the ball to the 25. Good enough for a first down.
See what you was talking about last time.
Come to the line to run the hurry up. First down, looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. Using his legs on the scramble.
Talking about.
Behind the line, it'll be a short
yeah, use them.
The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. The offense will look to regroup
Yeah,
here.
they had sacks today. And then Coach Young over there talking shit.
Scanning the field. It's Jordan. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. He's got it for a big gain.
About my offense. And how I was calling play. But then, oh, see what?
Boy, this quarterback throws a
Oh.
beautiful ball. Another big game for this offense and a chance to get points on the board before we get to halftime.
And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for the wideout. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline.
Love that they continue to go back to this talented wide receiver. That's back-to-back plays with big gains, and it's not
Blake comes to practice late and all that shit.
Scouting report all
Donovan.
week long, we heard about this guy's ability to make plays against this defense, and the quarterback and the receiver right now have a nice rhythm going.
It's a short completion.
Why did he do that?
The offense calls a timeout here. That's their third and final of the half. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not
Oh my God, that was creme de la creme.
They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
Oh my God, on the ball, on the ball.
And he goes down after a solid
Same thing, same thing.
It's enough for a first down.
Oh, I can't switch.
Looking to throw it from the red zone. Lets it fly to the wideout. Intercepted in the end zone. Tackle after the pick.
Bro, why wouldn't they let me get back on Nash again? And you know huddled, bro. I should have been on Nash again. Yeah.
And the Spartans
He's going to get a rude awakening. Oh, so we started the combine training shit, right? So we did the shuttle drill.
He'll bring it out from his end zone.
We on the shuttle drill. He runs a 4.01. Which is good. I told him, I said, Yeah, it's actually really good for him never doing it before. So 9-9 comes. Davon comes. He runs a 3-6-9.
And the Longhorns offense takes the
He
field.
gets so mad. I'm like, what are you mad for, bruh? Like, bruh, this one step is like 3 of my steps.
Quarter is a handoff.
So we
The
repeat
game
that.
moves the ball.
But I said, who cares, bro?
Hey, listen, you don't
I
always
said, I
have to
had
have
to
big
realize
plays to be
that
successful.
everybody's not gonna run a
Solid
4-3.
gain here keeps you on
Everybody
schedule.
don't run
Ready for the
3-5
next
or
play.
Quick
4-1
throw by the quarterback off
in
the
the L drill or
RPO.
the shuttle drill.
And they wrap him up after the completion.
It is what it is. Some people are better
First
than
down.
other things. Like I was better than Torn at the L and the shuttle drill,
Offenses in college
but he's
football
outright
play
faster
three
than me.
receivers. And the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage
Oh
of
my
it.
God.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated.
Like,
at
what
the
was
line
your
of
shuttle?
scrimmage. That
Could
has
you,
been
if
a
you
theme
remember?
throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really
Which ain't
lock
bad
in
for
on
a
that
line.
quarterback.
That's actually pretty
The
good.
offense already has one 4th down conversion. Can they do it for a second time? Back to pass. It's Jordan. Complete with a running back on this 4th down play. They make the tackle, but he easily gets first down yardage, and the drive keeps going.
Well, I'm just clicking triangle.
Fresh set of downs. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Oh my God, bro.
He's brought down,
They
but
suck.
not
They
before
clicking
the
off.
gain to the 42-yard line.
But yeah. So you were strong.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium.
Reach left, fam.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. He's past the 45. An explosive game. Big
So much
play.
bumping going on.
Inside the 40.
I didn't get into the 1,000-pound club until my junior year because I couldn't couldn't bench a lot until like for real. I had to learn how to bench. My technique was shitty.
And there's the handoff. In the clear of the 25. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. But the big fellas are flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer.
Oh, y'all did 4 things?
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back. Just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right. And once he saw
Oh, like your
the
3
crease
best
of the
lifts?
defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain and a first down.
You couldn't do that.
Longhorns are in the red zone.
Yeah.
Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Finds his man. It's Golden. Touchdown, Longhorns. Strong game by this quarterback.
What is it?
Man, this defense coordinator better adjust to this.
Just straight up.
All they did was get him the ball in
Like,
space, and you can see him after the catch. The defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double coverage.
How the fuck did they score?
PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the 3rd quarter. The kickoff team on the field.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Set to send this one away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25.
Yeah, once my squad got over 500, it was easy. 250. And coach used to be mad at me too because I was that nigga. I'm gonna do
And the
1,000.
Michigan
Nigga, give me my
offense is
shirt.
back out on the field.
So,
They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. Looking for some space. It's Jordan.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the hole.
I'm recognizing that counter better.
Positive yards on first down. That's a win.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. To the air. It's Jordan. They misfire on the pass as time in the period runs out.
yeah, squat, nigga. Hit 5-2. Paralyzed lady. She was a beast. So,
First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
The defense does a good job of being aggressive here and not slowing down their pass rush. They put pressure on him, and instead of him throwing it away, he throws it against his body back into the teeth of the defense. I thought they might come up with a pick.
Needs a completion here on fourth down.
Oh my God.
Deep completion. Oh, and it's intercepted. Terrible mistake late in the game. Going the other way, can they catch him? He's marked in the bounds after an excellent game, but there is a flag on the field. This one might be coming back. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage.
Every time.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. The defense with pre-snap movement of its own. Play action here on first down. Quick throw, testing the middle. It's caught downfield. That is a big play. Finally brought down at the 44.
Love to see an aggressive mindset following a sudden change. The quick strike here. The defense barely has
Military
a chance
press
to
was
even
your
get set up
favorite.
and get established before they have to deal with a big shot taken over their head.
The corner's now playing.
My shoulders are actually my traps. My
Trying
shoulders
to
are
find room. It's Jordan.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
That's why I know, bro.
like this right here.
And the clock has
Anything
stopped
this
here as we
movie-
reach the final 2
So
minutes of play.
That's why I wish you'd just come
What's
play
the play
one
call here
time.
on 2nd down for this offense? To throw, it's Jordan. He's moving out of the pocket now. Scrambling, now he'll make
Oh
the throw.
my God.
He's got his man in the open field. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line.
Where is my D-line?
Chris, I don't know if that's a busting coverage or just a mistake
Come
by this
on.
defense.
Fuck,
But the
what is his
tight end
name?
all
Will
over.
Anderson, bro. What are you
Nobody around.
doing?
An easy throw for the quarterback, and obviously a huge gain for the offense.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And now a timeout quickly called.
Now you want to shoot the shit like he just. See what I'm saying, bro?
Ball back at the 10-yard line now for
Bullshit.
2nd and goal. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Ball carrier wrapped up and brought down.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit. They didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
And the offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he'll be stopped just short of the end zone at the 1. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. They'll keep the kicker on the sideline, try to break the tie with a touchdown here late. Early movement there will cost the offense 5 yards. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. So on 4th down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. And it's good. And it's celebration time on the sideline there as they've taken the lead in the final seconds.
How about that? Clutch kick here for the kicker. Gives them the lead. But remember, there's still time up on the clock. This game is not over just yet.
This one will be fair caught. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Quick throw to his receiver.
Oh my
He's got his
God.
man open downfield.
Keep running,
To
Mookie.
the line here with the clock running.
Oh, they won't let me change.
He's brought down out at the 46. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve as much clock as possible. Offense getting set here, needing some big plays to get into field goal range. The clock winding
Wait. What you want me to do? Oh, I'll go on Nash.
to throw. It's
Nash.
Jordan. And the defender gets a hand in there to break the
Fam, you ain't see me?
Now that's going to bring up a critical third down here as we're late into this football game.
Nah, I broke his ass off the line.
Points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a first down.
Catch made way down to the 20.
And I got out of bounds.
Heads out of bounds after running for the first down.
Oh, we in field goal range now. We in the action.
Alive.
We got action.
Serious pressure now for the defense.
We got action. No. We can't. You good, fam.
Longhorns come to the line
Good.
to start a fresh set of downs.
Good.
Off the play fake on first down. Lets it go quickly. Caught near the goal line. And he steps out of bounds just short of the end zone. Couldn't quite get
QB
there.
draw.
Well, I'll tell you what, this guy's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. And here we are, late in the game.
Hold on. Read it.
That consistency, that's a great
Oh, yeah, we
example
got this.
he's up
Hold
to.
on. Bitch.
Touchdown, Texas. They have jumped in front in the final minute.
You just love to see this when the game is on the line. This offensive line does a great job of executing up front, giving this back just enough room to be able to get into the end zone and give them the lead.
PAT up and good. The lead is 4 here in the final quarter. So after the late score, they'll kick it off and hope the defense can hold up to preserve this lead. And the fair catch signaled for and taken.
Cover 4.
And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. So here we go. Time for a couple of plays to try to get it closer before taking a shot at the end zone.
Get on another safety, fam. Damn,
And
it's too late.
throw it
Never
on
mind.
first down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage
Who
of
is
the
that?
game. And the offense will take a timeout here. 13 seconds remaining.
Now you want to make a motherfucking play. Should have been on that shit all goddamn day.
They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Secondary up now, trying to jam these receivers. To the air, it's Jordan. Time is running out. They'll take a deep shot. And that's incomplete. Just 8 seconds remaining now.
Now, the defense better be aggressive here themselves. Clearly, we're seeing an approach by this offense that they're going to attack downfield. Probably saw something in the first half that they could take advantage of. They come out early and try to hit it for a big one.
They've got to get points quickly here, looking for explosive plays right now. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game. And a timeout is taken, just 2 seconds left on the clock. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. He'll take a deep shot here. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. And he's just going to go down as the time runs out in this ballgame.
GG's, man.
Well, Kirk, we thought it might be this kind of a game. Very small margin for error in this game. Who was going to make the crucial play at the end? And they did it to get the W.
Yeah, Chris, when
Didn't
games get
tickle her
tight
feet.
like we saw here, it really comes
Didn't
down to
tickle
who's
her
the
feet.
better coach team, who's going to execute better, and just as importantly, not letting the moment get to your head. That's a nice win for this head coach
Hey,
and his
fam.
team.
And that is going to wrap it up.
I found another route, nigga.
For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports.
That little short corner. God, that shit drove us all the way down the field. I wonder what they was in. Like, it looked like cover 2, honestly. Let's see. Because he dropped to the middle, so it looked like maybe they were doing like that cover 3 drop, maybe. You know what I'm saying? That was the best receiver shit I ever did. Yeah, I'm trying to see because it looked okay. So they pressed up, dropping. Now I'm on my YouTube. I just rewinded it back a little bit. Trying to. Yeah, it looked like they was in cover 3 drop because yeah, the corner was just sitting there. Yeah, they was in cover 3 drop. So that's why that nigga was dropping to the middle like that. And I probably would have scored off the first time I did it if I ain't just possession catch it. And Nash probably would have got up out of there. Oh yeah, they was in cover 2, fam. Yeah. And then that other dude was just playing in the middle like they was trying to drop. Oh my God, this was so beautiful. This pancake was gorgeous. That center killed them. Your center killed him, fam. Did you see it though? Went right in front of you, nigga. Boy, Ollie Gordon had 3 carries, fam. Well, we didn't. We really. It was 3 for 27 actually. So it was 9 yards a pop. What'd you say? I told you, fam. Nigga, it was 3 for 27, 9 9 yards a carry, and you said the run wasn't working. Yes, ma'am. Anything you want. You can have anything you want. What'd you say? Let's go, nigga. Niggas getting some money, boy. My bad. My motherfucking coins and shit was coming through. I had got another pack too. My bad, fam. Shit. Huh? What'd you say? 11. You got something to do tomorrow? I want to see if mama want to go. I text her to see what she's doing. Hopefully she's, mama's a night walker, so maybe she'll look at her phone. Oh my God, fam! If you wouldn't have clicked off, if you would have just sat right where you was, you would have picked that shit off. Don't matter though. 2 seconds left, nigga. I wish I would get mossed, nigga. It was only one nigga that did that to us, cause was that Calvin Johnson? Who did that to us when he mossed 3 of them? Boy, they got Bosworth, fam. Gotta watch him. Key that nigga.
The Longhorns will kick this away to start us off.
Yes, sir. And we get ball that,
He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. Picks up some blocks. Can they catch him? All the way for a touchdown.
Fam, start choosing kick left or right, my nigga. Put them niggas in the corner, bruh. That's the only time like we get a kick return on us is when we kick it in the middle.
And the PAT makes it 7-0.
I think that's maybe the third one we had on this. Is that the third one? Second or third one? I know we definitely had 2 for sure.
Fields it just outside the goal line.
Oh my God, cut it outside. I pancake number 3, bitch ass. What's these niggas' names? Ian Ladit. Sack that. Buy it. What the fuck is that?
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Ball handed off. Solid run. Moves the ball out across the 20 to the 21.
Yeah, running away from your white ass nigga. You won't hit me, my boy.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, you'll hand it off. Not much.
Oh my God. I wonder if like something's going on with my cut shit because my nigga's not accelerating.
Sets up as a 3rd and 3 here on this opening.
Sam, I do not like this play.
Can he make it to the marker? Jukes to get free.
Nah, every time we run that play, it'd be a negative. If you want to run it with the quarterback, do the quarterback shit, nigga.
Opportunity to get off of the field. They got the offense to 3rd down, and they just weren't able to prevent them from converting.
Nah, get Bosworth, nigga. Keep Bosworth. Oh, I can't change. Okay.
And the back now goes in motion. Dropping back. It's Jordan.
Oh my God.
Caught behind the line of scrimmage, but the play loses.
No, I was finna go for Bosworth, but I missed. I should have just went for the nigga in front of me, but I wanted to make sure that nigga don't hit you.
And you go backwards. Now you're behind the sticks, and that play just never seemed to have much of a chance at all.
And the wideout goes in motion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Solid gain. Moves the ball to the 36.
Boy, I thought you was finna cut it all the way back. I was gonna say, oh, Chris, you cold.
Long way to go for a first down.
I'm gonna do the little middle and then up, like drag and then up the middle.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Thomas. Look at
Let's
the
go.
speed there. They finally bring him down.
Way to get
Nice
big.
gain.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job,
Thomas.
giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He shreds the tackle. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. They bring him down. But
Hey, you know it would have been cold if you would have pitched it.
Offense, big game.
I know, I'm just saying. That I said that would have been cold. I didn't say, like, you know, do it. I said that would have been cold.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Takes the handoff. It's Gordon. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5.
Yes, sir. What's going on, y'all? I appreciate y'all chiming in. Subscribe. Help your boy out. You feel me?
From the shotgun, here's an inside give.
Oh, my God, 67. What the hell are you doing? I'm going to start playing on the whole line. I'm going to just let you start doing the running plays, bro, so I can be the one blocking. This shit right here about to start pissing me off.
Oh, it snaps to the back.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Longhorns. Can you say methodical?
Let's go.
Marathon march, Kirk, just pounding away and wearing down that defense.
They just kept moving the sticks and moving the sticks until they got into the red zone, and they just kept moving the sticks until they
Damn, I need 18. I need 18 more subscribers to be at 400.
And the extra point was up and good. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter.
Man.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And the deep
Yep, not even give y'all niggas a chance. Fuck y'all.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Linebacker shifting around now. Crossing the 40. Tackle made after a big gain.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive.
Who was that quarterback? Did you see?
Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
Fighting off the defender.
Bruh, you is not finna do that shit, bro. NCAA, stop playing with me. Nigga just sitting here just walking through my players and shit. Nigga, my defense harder than that. Stop playing.
They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker.
Don't worry about it. That wear and tear gonna start kicking in soon. Just gotta hit this nigga.
Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. Crosses the 30. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way to the
He has to have like something, bruh. Like it's something.
He just breaks away and takes it to the house from distance. That's an elite running back type of play.
You know, when he got out into the open field, I didn't know if he had the speed to take that thing all the way to the house.
Like, this nigga's just sliding through our fucking... Okay. Don't worry about it.
So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Fields it inside the 5-yard line.
Bam.
Returner brought down.
Jesus.
Sets up the next drive.
Oh my God.
And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe.
Square.
And he'll loft this one deep to the left side. This one is broken.
Nash! What the fuck?
I know this guy believes in his receivers.
Oh my God.
There's a lot of talent out there, but throwing into double coverage like that, that's how you throw picks.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Dropping back. It's Jordan. And now another deep ball here. And it's intercepted. Look out, he's got some space. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
No, the nigga was riding me the whole fucking time. Did you see him? That's why Justin threw it like that. I'm not even gonna put it on Justin. That's why he threw it like that, because the nigga was riding me inside the whole time. Can I get illegal touching, please?
Last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. They give it to the big fullback here.
Yo, fat ass here, nigga.
And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. Second down play coming up.
Watch the RPO, fam. It's coming.
Gets the first and still running. Tackle made after a nice.
Yeah, we just gonna hit him. We just need to hit this nigga. Pure point blank.
Crank up the tempo a bit.
Yeah, took off of him.
3 yards. Brings
Yeah.
up a second down and 7. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Yeah, that agility gonna go straight down. Don't even worry about it. Lucky I ain't catch you with the hit stick like I wanted to.
Second down. This is important. They want to
Come up in here, fam.
third and long.
Actually, nah, I'll come up in here.
They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab on the move. Touchdown, Kansas. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
And this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets 6.
Where the fuck? Why in the fuck did what's his name go over to the right like that?
And he's not going to get there. Stopped short. Missed opportunity to build this lead. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Return starts from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Direct snap to the back. They'll tackle him at the 27. So a timeout is called. Just
I thought you was past.
left here in the first half. Just time enough for one more play in the half. We go with a direct snap. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down.
Bet.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
Oh my God. Don't be on bullshit.
And looks like
Yes.
the hands team are able to recover the football.
Good job, Evans.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the
How
field.
are they making you do it?
Oh, it's snapped to the back. Breaks clear.
Oh,
Ends on ahead. Finally brought down. It's an explosive gain. Ball all the way to the 21. Offense in hurry-up mode.
What you doing?
Direct snap to the back. And that run produces a decent gain.
Hey, hit R2 so I see what you're doing most of the time. You ain't got it. Well, yeah, I guess so. I can see.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Oh, outside, Mookie.
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. So here we go. Third down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games. They go with a direct snap. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. Longhorns come to the line to run the hurry up. Fights his way to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. His defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a third or a fourth later today.
Now the try here for the extra point. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18.
Yeah, you ain't doing that much sliding off now, is you?
Here comes the Jayhawks offense back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop?
Oh my God!
Maintains possession.
He did it. Who's that, Fred?
Break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates have some good awareness.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Back to throw. It's Griffin. And he fires this one.
Oh my God!
All day to throw. Forced out of bounds after a big
D-line, where are you?
For the first down.
How about that? Receiver had nobody around him. That's frankly embarrassing to his defense when you let someone deep.
Boy, they getting double teamed, slammed on the ground and shit.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. Already got the first down, but looking for more yardage. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line there. They were able to pave the way for that first down.
The Jayhawks line up on 1st and 10. And they finally stop him at the 3. The offense really threatening now.
And that is a good chunk of yardage picked up by the big guy. Sometimes you don't need a whole lot of space created for a fullback. He can simply make his own way.
So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And they stop him just.
Oh my God, that is not a first down.
Set up with a first and goal now.
Let's face it, we all want a team full of guys that can just make big plays and get first downs and touchdowns. But you know what? You got to have a big man. You can just turn it to him and hand him the ball, and he can be dependable in picking up first downs.
Oh my God. Fucking direct snap. Are you kidding me?
Here we go. An exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets
Get outside,
up
fam.
first and goal.
No. Come on, Booth. Come on, Booth.
So the
Come on,
offense
Booth.
flexing here, Kirk, and stretching their lead here in the second half.
Yeah, that touchdown gives you a little bit more breathing room, but now it's up to your own defense to help preserve that lead so you can go back out and build onto it in the second half.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up.
Wow.
Here's the option play. The back's got it on the pitch. This time he stopped short, scored the touchdown, but doesn't back it up with a two-point conversion. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Good work by the blockers in that return team.
Get up out of there, baby.
So this drive's going to begin with good field position. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Oh, it's snapped to the back. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down. Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry up. On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
R1.
Create outside the pocket now. They get him down, but not before he gets to the plus 38. The offense going with the hurry up.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
Looks like he's going to run it. Pass ball is incomplete, but there is a flag on the play. We'll check that out. That is a clear no-no. Illegal forward pass, cost him 5 yards. Offense getting set. It's second down. Dropping back. It's Jordan. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And he pulls in the catch. And he's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. So the head coach will take advantage of that mistake by the offense and accept the penalty. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Avoiding the sack, but the scramble results in just a very short gain. Nowhere to run up the middle. And that's the 2-minute warning here. This offense desperate to cut into this lead and then try to get the football back. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Looking to scramble. On the run, he'll let it go. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards.
Broke to the outside on his ass.
Urgency here. Got to cut into this lead. It's 3rd down and goal. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Oh, and it's
I thought you was going to change to the QB draw, bro.
Great play to deny a touchdown. The field goal here doesn't help the cause. They're going to go for the touchdown here on 4th down. No, they stopped him short. The defense with a big 4th down play to protect this lead late in the game. So it's 1st and 10 inside the 5. How does the coaching staff play this? Do they run the ball to get some breathing room, or will they trust the QB?
Are you serious?
Breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Past the 50. He's past the 30. Crosses the 10. No stopping him. Takes it all.
Because I know you about to go to sleep soon.
Touchdown, Kansas.
I mean, you're backed up all the way near your own goal line.
Ah.
Their own 1-yard line. They're just trying to get a little bit of room. And instead, the length of the field, 99 yards for a
Or you want to go to sleep? Fam. Oh, did he leave? I got 72,000. Let's see if we can get something, cuz. Need Heisman now. Niggas gotta get some. Niggas gotta get their shit up a little bit. Got a catalog. You know what I was just thinking? Uh, what is Max Crosby? Fam. You know what I was just thinking? We in Heisman now. You feel me? It's kind of like playing in regular. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you're right. I was gonna say, Nick, we gotta. It's time to really start trying to amp the team up any way we can. Oh my God, Myles Garrett, 99, game changers. Wait, tearing some shit up. I got 72. Yeah, 95. What was that, Carter? Kayvon Thibodeau. He was a dog. Nobody gonna be low. Yeah, 95, so I need at least a 96, bro. What did that say, 23,000? Hey, shut the fuck up. Okay, he a little bit better than Max, but 73,000. Bruh, I need coins. How can I get coins? It's only about winning, huh? Yeah, I just gotta wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait, cause I'll be able to get a couple niggas with 100 bands. Yeah, I'm gonna start working on my offense too, bro, cause I need to start getting my shit. My defense need to be 99 by now, cause on everything. What was Dexter Lawrence, bro? Improve shedding against single blockers on outside runs. Well, your ass getting double teamed, nigga, so that shit don't even matter. Yeah, I'm gonna put my shit back on. Oh man, 'cause go ahead, join when you're ready, fam. I'm about to go to the bathroom. Hey, fam. So you can do like specific challenges to like I can do defensive challenges to just get defensive players. Bet. It's probably, oh, shut the fuck up. Bruh, I can tell you every single play I like. That's crazy. How the how the fuck did you how the fuck did you pull that? Oh my god. Oh my god. And it's not even pro style. There's so many RPOs. We got the full house with the RPO. We got the two back RPO. Like like this. Like That's why I love Texas's offense, bro. Because once the run game gets really going, the RPO is gonna eat them niggas alive. YouTube, Josh 1K. Let's see if he live right now. Maybe we can get some cheat codes. Oh, nah, he's not live right now. Huh? Ooh, his highest card or their highest card?
Now they get set to kick it away.
Texas killer. Boy, you got me fucked up.
They'll return it from inside the
Nigga,
5. He's
outside.
got an opening. Watch
Nigga,
out
we
for
gone.
great speed.
We
Inside the
gone.
box. Still
And we start
going
off with
full
1-2.
race.
And we start off with 1-2.
They can't catch him. Touchdown. Lining up to try the extra point. And the PAT makes it 7-0 open scoring. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if
I gotta win this last game with UNLV. Or I'm getting demoted to all conference, nigga. Sorry in the morning.
the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback.
Alright, bro, they doing some bullshit, dog.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. Breaks loose at the 40. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down.
Well, the defense got out aggressive at the point of attack there. And the back showed good vision to get to the hole and get the first down.
Gain moves the ball right near midfield. It'll be first down. Heading left after the handoff.
Let's go.
Try to run inside, but no
Come on, Bernadette. Give me a motherfucking reason why I need to keep you. I'm already looking to sub your ass, nigga.
Important second down play coming up. Looking to pass. It's Jordan. Trying to create
Let's
here
go.
on the move.
Let's go, Soul.
Intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. Going the other way. Can they stop him? Unleashes the
Oh my God.
And he steps out of bounds after a great return. What a pick. Sets up the offense in great position.
Nice job by this defense jumping on that football to come up with the interception. And not exactly how this quarterback envisioned this game starting. His very first throw of the game, he puts into traffic, and he costs his team in a big way.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Got space, looking to score. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns.
You low-key could have threw the RPO, too.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
Oh, yeah, I got you. You know I like that.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back.
Yeah, and they handle my big boys now.
This quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession.
Trying to bully my little nigga in there now. Handle my big boy Dexter. My other big boy Alu.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. He's going to pull it down and run. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. They'll look to throw it here on second down. On the run, he'll let it
Yes,
go.
sir.
And
Weak
it's
ass niggas.
intercepted as he threw it back
Yeah.
across
And what do you always do,
the
fam?
time.
What number 6 always
Taken
do?
all the way. Turned a pick six.
Can
Touchdown,
we get a letter?
Texans.
Can we get a letter?
You know, we
Can we
talked
get a
about
letter?
Jordan
Hey, hey,
Addison
hey, hey.
as a high school corner, and I can see why. He's got tremendous ball skills to make that play and then to be able to take it all the way back for a touchdown. Just outstanding.
Boy, she ugly. Did you see her?
And now they'll set up for the
Boy,
point
need to
after.
work on that ponytail.
Attack on the PAT, and it's 21-0. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Bringing it out. It's Jordan. Down at the 12.
And he got the hit stick, dog.
Start the drive.
He should have let that go.
And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They have
Romaine.
back on this possession after throwing a pick six last time out here. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. He bought some time now.
Yeah, trash ass nigga. Doing too much.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Stop playing with me, dog. I was waiting on it.
Of the day. Takes the pick to the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Man, what a play by this linebacker. Just sitting back and
We got a letter. We got a letter. We got a letter. Hey, 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 hey.
anticipates that throw, steps in front, and walks to the end zone.
God, look at her. Ugh.
So they'll try to
Boy, the
add
women in
lead
Texas
now
look
to
way
PAT.
better.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one
What
away.
they call LSU the swamp.
So no return on this one. Ball in the end zone for a touchback. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick six in the last possession. Breaking free at the 35. That'll be enough for a first down. Brought down at the 43.
Yeah, you fast, my nigga. That's okay. I'm gonna chase your motherfucking ass, though.
Running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Here's the second down play. Dropping back, it's Jordan. They give the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle.
Give it up.
Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
Chris, I love the versatility of this running back. We're seeing what he can do on full display on this drive. He's been running the football very well. This time, they get him the ball out of the backfield, catching it, and he gets another positive gain.
Offense comes up.
My cousin has to be not paying attention, though.
Expires. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play.
They don't show the letter in the 2v2.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. He hands it off from the gun.
It's so fucking weak for this.
LSU.
Like, that nigga is not that fucking unstoppable, bruh.
See if they can convert the point after. The extra point is good, but still trail by 3 touchdowns, 28-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there.
Well, I wonder if that upgrades Matthew Golden even more.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field.
God, I love this.
Handoff in a single back formation.
What is
They
it?
test the middle of the defense, but get
Am I tripping? $65. What are you doing?
second down play coming up for this offense. Grab behind the line. It's Golden. Breaking free at the 35. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there. And the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
And now the handoff.
Oh my God, quicker.
Just a great job by this defense defending this RPO. They sat back, and then they overcommitted to stop the run game, and it works out.
We've reached the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this offense can build on this big lead before halftime. Second down after that previous play.
You running it, fam.
It's a toss play to the right.
Oh my God.
And they've got him back there for a loss of 8. An important third down attempt.
What you doing? Reach left. Hold on.
And they'll keep it on the ground.
Are you good? I got it. Oh my God, run him over, Ollie.
Out of bounds after an excellent run, but not enough to pick up the first down.
The offense has a big play here, but they really put themselves in a hole on first and second down. That's why they've needed to try to play catch-up. They get some great yards there on third down, but it's still fourth down. Can they pick up the first?
Here we go. The coach rolling the dice. 4th and 1 in his own territory. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Fighting him off.
Nigga, that's what you should have did the first time, Ollie.
The Longhorns looking to run some tempo here. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack. That sack sets up a second down and long. Looking to pass. It's Jordan. The tight end
Yes, sir.
got it.
Yes, sir. The read, fam. Way to set that shit up.
Go to the house. Touchdown, Texas.
Chris, this guy's listed as a tight end, but to me, he's really a wide receiver. Here's an example of how he can use his size and speed to overmatch this defense for a touchdown.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Backed up this close to their end zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half.
Gosh.
He's looking to scramble. Get some space around the 30. They finally get him down, but that is a huge
Max,
play.
don't worry about it. You're finna get replaced. Don't even trip.
First and 10. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Fires it on the move. Well, the defender
Oh my
makes
God.
the catch, but it's ruled out of bounds, so incomplete. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And he's back for throw again after that incompletion on first down. And that pass rush has trapped him.
Yeah, y'all was picking on Will Anderson up in there. Nah, pick on my big boys. Pick on my big boys.
Off play action. He's looking to throw.
Pick on my big boys.
And the pressure gets to him again. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching.
They just felt that one coming. Third down and long. Those defensive linemen are in that sprinter stance. They know the offense is going to have to throw. Great job of using that athletic ability and speed to get after the quarterback to come up with that sack.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Here's a shot toward the right side.
Well, you see how many niggas back here?
It's picked off again, the fourth for this QB today. He's got some room and some blockers here.
Oh,
Return after the interception gets the offense up in good shape.
oh, we at the 43.
Chris, if you're going to make that throw,
Did they say kick it?
a two ball. That means it's got to be on a line. Here he puts it way up in the air. And
Let's see what that jump ball ability like with Nash. See this is what Geisman be trying to be doing. I'm like, man, this is when you do that shit. Look at the scope.
One more play before halftime. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Back to pass. It's Jordan. Airing this one out toward the sideline. The catch is made for a huge pickup.
Oh my God.
This offense really clicking.
That's playing to the echo of the whistle here in this first half. They just keep pouring it on.
Let's go, Nash. What you thought, Phil? Because you was like, oh my God.
Big lead they've worked up now here in this first half.
You wanted it in the end zone?
PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Longhorns will kick it off.
You hear me, fam? I said you wanted it in the end zone.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field.
Yeah, I can hear you.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Quarterback looking to scramble.
You say what, fam?
And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. Now it's second down here.
That's probably why he threw it like that, so I can have the best chance to just go get it. Oh, that's my bad.
Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now.
Oh.
The throw complete to the running back underneath. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. First down here for this offense. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. And it's incomplete, even in a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Second and 10 here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Caught over the middle. It's Smith.
My bad, Fred. I want to kill him so bad. Especially since you niggas not trying to quit. I want to kill you.
That's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on time.
Extending the play now. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. LSU getting set with a first and 10.
This nigga Max Crosby just gets sealed, and he's already outside. I don't understand that.
And the quarterback dropping back. He's escaping the pocket now. He lets it go on the move. Over the middle and incomplete.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
He's back to throw again on second down. He's going to take off. Finding space at the 20. And they get him down, but that's a solid game there to move the sticks using his feet.
And I'm literally QB containing.
In the red zone. First down. Looking to throw the football. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the
Boy,
defense.
Dexter, what happened here?
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Pass is intercepted, but out of bounds. That's a
Are they sure?
quarterback there. Now it's third and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on third down. To throw, it's Jordan. Looking right, this one caught. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now fourth down. So no hesitation by the coach. The offense is out there to go for it here. Trying for a fourth down completion. Looking to the end zone.
Oh my God.
Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
How about that, Chris? The quarterback does a nice job.
He's literally running backwards, dog.
With a receiver like this who can run like that, get him the ball as fast as you can and let him do his thing.
And they're able to tack on the extra point. Kickoff team is on the field. See if they give the returner.
What's going on, y'all?
This one back.
Mac2 Greasy on Twitch, YouTube. Subscribe, like, help your boy out. You feel me?
Outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19.
I'm saying it takes a village. All the YouTube community.
Play call coming up. How aggressive will it be?
Who is this? Oh, you finna run her. Yeah, we can practice now, shit. Start favoriting the plays you like. Yeah. Get bitch ass on.
Tackle at about the 23-yard line.
Thought he was finna kill me. That was one of them Chris hit sticks right there, boy. Boy, I'm talking about, I saw his ass beeline into
Here we go.
anticipation.
Of the quarter, offense setting up for a second
Hold on,
down.
you running now. Hold on, let's try me at the line.
Use the running game to chew on this clock now. They'll tackle him at the 27.
Was he supposed to be pulling?
Offense looking to convert on third and short.
Is 67 pulling on this?
Appears to be changing the play. The pre-snap motion from the offense.
Yes, sir.
Looks right for a quick completion. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Texas. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. Back to pass. It's
Running back.
Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Tackle's made, but not before he makes.
No, it's just stay on your side, nigga.
Well, here the defense decided to sit back and play zone.
You ain't gotta come way over there.
Good job of pressuring the quarterback. He had the time to make the throw, and he put it on target.
Dumps it down to the back, caught, and tackled there by the defense. Getting set. Here's second down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not.
Just in case.
Right at the end. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on third and short. Can he get there on the ground? And this offense picks up the
Okay.
first down. They tackle
I see you, Fitzgerald.
Now they've got a hustle.
Sit this bitch ass down.
Here comes a first down pass pass attempt.
Thank you.
And
Oh,
that's
please let me oh, he already pancaked.
when will this QB get the hook?
Uh,
He's got some open field ahead. And he's going to score on the pick six.
Flag.
Touchdown, Longhorns.
Great job
Welcome
here
to the
by
team,
defense,
Bernadille.
coming up with yet another play. Boy, they are just pouring it on today.
Looking like Anthony Hill out there.
No problem with the PAT right down the middle. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the
Is this the most we scored together? Shit, what? First time with the Texas playbook? This what it looked like?
A miracle. A couple of them here in the last couple minutes. Down big.
Why bring your ass here? Our defense fast.
7 yards. So from the 18-yard line, it's second.
Max Crosby, you finna go though, my dude. I appreciate all the hard work you did though. Thank you. You know what number 6 do.
The disastrous performance continues.
You know what number 6 do.
Wow, what a play, a defensive score.
Chris, how about the safety here?
Is that an arm sleeve he got or is that mud?
Read the quarterback,
That's mud.
and then once the ball's in the air, there's the range to come up with that interception. And I love that he's got the speed.
What's that noise, man? You good?
Quarterback pay for it.
Oh, I was gonna say, boy, what the
The
fuck?
kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Wow. And they still don't want to quit.
Kickoff is fielded inside the 20.
That's not happening.
And he steps out of bounds at the 9. The offense will be backed up to start this possession.
I'm gonna work on my blitz. I'm gonna work on this blitz.
And here comes that LSU
And we
offense.
play on the outside corner on the fastest nigga, so you just bag up just in case. So you hold him man, no, on the other side.
Demolition and evisceration. There's a loss
Like if I
after the
blitz,
completion.
you feel me?
Play by the defense.
Like they fastest nigga, you go play on him
The offense.
yourself, and then I'll do this shit up underneath.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He's moving out of the pocket. On the run here. Lets it go. Looks to the left. Pass caught. Takes a big
I think that was my
shot
man.
from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's an out route. The catch made. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid game.
I wonder if they doing that shit on purpose.
Going to the line here with the clock running. Looking to throw. It's Jordan. Down he goes. A sack.
It is a sack party out there for this defense. Everything going their way. You know that this offense is going to try to throw the football down by such a big margin late in the game. And this defensive line is bringing the heat. They come up with another sack.
Second down. Looking to throw it. And the pass is incomplete.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go.
And it's picked off. Threw it across his body and paid the price. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return. At the 10. Going to take it all the way in. Pick 6.
70?
Longhorns.
How the fuck is these niggas in Heisman?
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra
Well, it could be a nigga in Heisman and a nigga in all conference or something.
formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here.
Oh, man.
The onside kick works as they steal a possession here.
Chris, what just happened here? I'm in awe of this coach's sheer boldness.
Boy, we definitely was covering that shit.
When you're up by a few scores, wow. That's all I
Oh,
can
my
say.
fly sweep. My fly sweep play.
A pop pass on the jet sweep. Inside the 45. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Texas. And the route is on. Kicking team out on the
Wow.
AT try. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside
I'm gonna
kick.
send this shit to
And the hands team able to recover the football.
I'm gonna send this shit to Kaisman since he wanna send me pictures.
Hey guys up front lined up. It's first down. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside.
Hey, bring your bitch ass here.
He'll be brought down here on the final play of this game. Well, this one ended up being a blowout. They get the W, but they also
35 in the fourth quarter.
Statement here today.
Yeah, I thought this game would be a lot closer, at least closer than how things ended up. But give credit to this team for
I
coming
was
out
hoping
with
you
a
was
good
gonna say
game plan and just dominating the game.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Wow. That was beautiful. Boy, Justin Fields had 235 yards, 100 completion percentage. Ollie had 8 carries for 53 yards. We was just pick six in his ass. So you 2-1 now, right? All right, man, we on the same shit now. Let's go, nigga, get money. Oh, 74. Damn, let me go get a better DM real fast. I'm finna go get that nigga from they call what's his name? Uh Lil Micah. Ain't that what they call him, Lil Micah Parsons? Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Abdul Carter, that's his name. Everything's better. Everything's better. 99 tackling. Oh, that's Max Crosby, boy. You can't tackle. That's the problem. Boy, did my defense just go up? Ooh. Max Crosby, I told you, nigga. I told you. You are now the backup, my boy. I appreciate all the work you did, though. Abdul Carter. Ability to prevent broken sack attempts. I'm just putting this upgrade on the fan real fast. And then I'm ready. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's go, fam. Yeah, nigga. 96 now. You said you upgraded your running back? You see, I'm 96 now. Get it better, Tariq Woolen. My D line, boy. I need another D tackle because Dexter Lawrence getting a little soft a little bit. I need another Alu. Oh, what was that nigga from Georgia? I need him. They got Bosworth. Oh wow. Yeah, they got Bosworth, Coleman, and Malik Neighbors.
The kickoff team is
So
out
they
there, and you
might be pretty good. They might be offense.
one game to determine the national championship. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He's brought down just across the 25-yard line.
We got Papa Aggie and what's this nigga name? And Fixity 74-72.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Looking for some space. It's Gordon.
Oh my God.
Behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, this is what I
Are you
love
reaching on that too?
defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary.
Yeah, nah, reach on that. So if it's, the RPO shit, reach on my run side.
Secondary makes
You feel me? Whichever way I'm running.
First down loss at 2nd and long from their 25. Looking to throw. It's Jordan. And they get the completion. And the runner scoots
Boy, I was finna cut back in.
Some decent yardage.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you
Go to the right, fam. Go to the right.
not get stuck with third down
And then reach right.
And they pick up the first on the ground. He's found some room at the 45. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Crosses the 10. And he
Yes, sir.
all the way to the end zone.
Favorite that.
Touchdown, Longhorns. And wow, that is how you kick off a
One of my favorite plays right there.
Man, Chris, you're exactly right. This offense came out with a mindset that they're not going to wait around and wait for this defense to get settled in. They're going to punch them straight in the mouth.
See that cut like that what's the name? Like when he cut it, like how hard, like you know that acceleration he did. Wait, is that the head first thing or no? What's the head first thing?
We'll call for the fair catch here.
So he got head first and downhill. Bet. And he got shifty. Oh, you got him boosty. All right, so what I figured out is if Will Anderson is getting punked in there, I go to the 4-3 and then bring my big boys in.
He tosses it back.
Go get him. Yeah, that's who I just said, Lil Micah.
Hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Incompletion makes it second down. To throw, it's Griffin. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end.
Who he just run over like that?
7 for a first down.
And there's the
Wow.
tight end who shows
And
off
Fred
his
got the
game.
hit stick.
That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. From the shotgun, drops back. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Heavy pressure, he lets it go.
Oh my God, sack him.
Incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Mobility can be a blessing or a curse for some quarterbacks. Sometimes they feel that they can make a play on every single opportunity because they have such speed. Instead of just getting down or throwing it away, they try to force the issue.
Yes, sir. Let me put your ass here.
Fires on him as he tried to squeeze
Good read,
the throw
fam.
in. He's lucky he didn't throw an interception.
And the Vols come to the line in the hurry up.
Wide side, yeah.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. With the catch, it's Coleman. Defense able to stop him. It's fourth down now.
On third downs like this, you can only allow completions in front of you as long as you can protect the sticks. And that's what the defense did here. They knew where the sticks were, and they're able to make the tackle short of the line.
No.
And he can't
You good?
connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
I really thought that this was going to work out, showing an aggressive approach here, going for it on fourth down.
Nigga, run my natty, I'm finna run y'all's.
Weren't able to complete it.
And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
He running so regular right now, and it's pissing me off. Yeah.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Longhorns pick up enough for a first down.
It's in.
A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Using his legs, it's Gordon. Finding space at the 20. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain.
3 rushes, 88 yards.
First and goal. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. And the defense brings him down.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. Either give it when it's the right time, or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area.
Switch it, switch it.
Hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
Flow right with that.
And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The defense recovers, trying to run this back now. Inside the 40. Inside the 20.
Why did he just do that?
And the defense joins the party with a score. Now they line up to kick the extra point. And the PAT is good.
What was that? No, I'm saying, why the fuck the game do that? NCAA be on some bullshit sometimes. Just want to make niggas just help niggas for no reason. No, we should be in these niggas' asses. No homo.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for.
Yeah, I crushed that outside nigga.
Defensive coordinators love to see. You've got a quarterback that typically is known for his ability to cover, and here he shows some physical toughness by sticking his nose in there, and he comes up with a nice play in support.
And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. That's the 2-minute warning now here in the first half. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as a quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And the Volunteers' powerful offense back out in the field. That last possession, they got stopped on 4th down in their own end. Let's see if they can get it going this time. Defense is coming after him. There's a fumble way behind the line.
What's the flag for?
The offense recovers the fumble. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that.
Bruh, this is...
First down play call. How aggressive will it be?
This game is so fucking gay, bro.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. That play is blown up. Defense makes the
all illegal touching on that bitch.
But the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All he could do is throw it to his back, and a loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back. It's Griffin. A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And the fair catch is
yeah, let us get something.
So let's sort that out. Well, the coverage team must have missed the fair catch signal, but the referees did not.
Let us get something.
First down here for this offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Let's it fly to the wide out.
Oh my God, fam.
The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's second down.
Oh my God, I killed him on that fade. You got me on. Oh, this is my play, right? I love this play too.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Cannot escape, and down he goes. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver.
What'd you say?
Before he knew it, he's on his back.
So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. And it's complete downfield. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about. So the quarterback lost track of where he was. He was all the way back.
Okay, go deep one time. Shit.
Throwing that pass.
It's our last game tonight. Shit. Let's go ahead and do something. See if we can make something happen.
One more play here
I'm
before
going up top with Nash. Max protect.
quarterback adjusting now to the defense. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. He's looking deep here.
Oh my Jesus, I was finna kill him.
Into double coverage and pays for it.
Sam, I was finna kill him.
Interception, that would be the final play this first time.
Damn, I was finna kill him.
The Longhorns will kick this away.
No, we scored first, remember? And they got that bullshit after we stopped them, because we stopped them.
Signal fair catch. And Tennessee's offense back out on the field now. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground.
My God.
Moves the ball to the
In a deal.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Looking to pass. It's Griffin. Catch made on the right side. The game is enough to move the sticks. Ball
Oh
at the
my God.
fresh center downs for the
Watch the
offense
quick
after
shit,
that
Mookie.
first down completion. Short pass finds the tight end.
Well, I thought we'd see
Just
this
get outside him a little bit.
long within this game plan, but that's just his second catch of the game. The defense has done a nice job of being able to recognize where he is and take him out of this plan.
Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Great move there.
Let it go.
Gain moves the ball to the 36.
Boy, a great throw in the first.
That should have been a pick,
Tennessee, and
bro.
they were in business. This quarterback is playing well, and Chris, they are able to recruit the nation when it comes to quarterback play because of the history and tradition they have. Started really with Peyton Manning, who's worked its way through.
Let it go.
Martin won the national title in '98. Hendon Hooker, what he did a few years ago. Go back to Josh Dobbs. But they've had some great quarterbacks that have played here.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. Dangerous play call here after that 5-yard penalty. Important second down play coming up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff.
Let's go.
Behind the
Hello, hello.
loss of 2. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. And he'll drop back here on third down. And the pass is incomplete on the final play of the third quarter. Final quarter coming up.
Should I blitz, fam? Yeah, like we prepped for sure.
Tie ball game late, and they're going for it on fourth down. Scanning the field, it's Griffin. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. Gain moves the ball.
He has got to let that go.
Fresh set of downs. The ball is getting set on 1st and 10. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Here's the handoff.
Positive yards at this point in the game are always important, especially now that you're starting to get well within the range of a field goal to take the lead. But if I'm this offensive coordinator and quarterback, I'm thinking about a touchdown here late in the game.
Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but
Yes.
there is a
Yeah.
flag on the field.
You saw a lineman go up the field or something?
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Second down here, time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. Shotgun formation, here's an inside give. He's swallowed up at the line, could not get past that big defensive tackle. And the clock stops now for the 2-minute warning as we head into the dramatic finish of this game. So a tough 3rd and long on the 10th play of the drive. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack at a crucial moment.
What was the quarterback thinking here? There's just absolutely no way you can take a sack in this situation. And now it's 4th down.
Let's go.
Field goal try, no,
Gas nickels.
he missed it. And with the miss, we remain tied.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No.
Bitch ass shouldn't even have said it.
Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Minimal gain brought down short of the
First
mark.
through there.
The clock is
I'll
still
hit
running.
the
They
ball,
gotta get set
baby.
quickly. Receiver in motion now. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Breaks loose at the 40. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45. A solid gain.
Now that's a cut right there, Ali.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41. We'll see what the play call is as the offense begins its final drive. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. And in first down, right back to the running game. Breaking tackles. Using a strong stiff arm. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint.
Way to pick it up at the end, fam.
They go in front in the final minute of play.
Clip that.
Chris, I thought we might be headed to overtime here, but this offense could not be
And
denied.
ran over a nigga, stiffy the nigga.
And they take the lead. Now it's all about can their defense hold on to see if they can get this win.
PHC is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
Cover 4.
So after taking the lead, they'll kick it away here and hope their defense can make a stop on this final drive. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the...
Or should I do man too deep and we just cover over the top? Bet.
And Tennessee's high-powered offense is back out on the field. They've got a little time to work with, but they run a play, get closer, and then take a shot at the end zone or throw a Hail Mary now. Can't get it.
Abdul.
The defense has got him. What a huge
Abdul.
stage of the game. And the offense takes a timeout with 15 seconds remaining. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. Fires it to the wideout. And it's incomplete. Just 10 seconds remaining now.
Just a great play on the ball by the defensive back, getting a hand on it and tipping it up into the air. Boy, anytime you see a tip go up, often that defense is thinking interception. This one falls to the ground, but the next tip ball could be going the other way.
Trying to create outside the pocket now. And there's a deep throw with the clock.
Yes, sir.
It's
Bye-bye to y'all natty.
across his
Bitch ass nigga. Watch out.
Can he take it all the way? At the 10 now. The tackle is made, and now
Oh, I wanted it.
How
Natty gone.
They're the last team standing at the top of the mountain, Kirk, national champions.
Well,
We
it's
got a
been so
national.
much
We got a
fun to
natty
watch
though.
this team
We'll
play
take that
all
natty
year
from them.
long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them, and how fitting a close game in the national championship.
I see you in the
They come
morning,
through
nigga.
one more time, and as you say, they hold the trophy. They are
All right, for
the
sure.
national champions of the year.
And I'll even. I'm even taking my shit to work too.
We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit,
All
I'm
right,
Chris
bet.
Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, chat. You feed me? Let's go UNLV, man. I need y'all right now. $36. Should I just play the retained division? Yeah, I'm cool with that. So I ain't gonna play with sorry ass. We're gonna play to retain division, y'all. I don't want to play with UNLV. Like, subscribe, help your boy out, please.
Hello there and welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy, home to the Ohio State Buckeyes, one of the great settings in sport, and man, this place is rocking today. But this contest is not a regular matchup, a battle of two top tens, two forces colliding. One team leaves here making a resounding statement. Longhorns taking on the fourth-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Buckeyes will kick this away to get us going here. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. There. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Oh, what a move to break into the clear. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Longhorns. Just ran away from the defense. Here's the point after attempt. PAT makes it 7-0. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Ballard. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Back to throw. It's Howard. Looking to scramble. Looks like he's going to run it. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, handoff inside, and they'll stop him after a short gain. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Linebacker shifting around now. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. They bring him down after a short return, but the takeaway at the
Yep, it was smart. It was smart. It was smart. So then we don't get demoted if we lose with UNLV. So we still just went up under Heisman.
Hello and welcome to Austin, Texas, one of our favorite stops on the tour. And today, Darrell K. Royal Stadium is packed and revved up, ready to make noise for the Texas Longhorns. This is an important matchup, a battle of two top 10 teams, two forces colliding. One team will leave here making a big statement, as we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Longhorns will kick it away to start us off. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good.
Appreciate you waiting for me.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. The defense with more pre-snap movement. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. After the first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17. Looking downfield. It's back. Trying to extend the play. They'll try a pass here. Short connection to the tight end here.
Oh, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice game.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. The Dogs will line up to boot it away. And the offense will punt for the first time this afternoon. And this will be fair caught at the 35-yard line. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Ball handed off. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5. Linebackers making some adjustments now. They'll hand it off. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Second down play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Well, they go to the air to try to pick up this first down, but it just wasn't meant to be. Defense was ready, made sure to force them into this 4th down situation.
So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Fires it to the wideout. It's a highlight reel diving catch there.
Well, it's a blown opportunity here for this defense. They get the offense all the way to 4th down and long. They got to get pressure. They got to get this offense off the field, make them pay for this aggressive decision to go for it. And instead, they give up the first down. This could cost them.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. It's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. Longhorns lining up here on 1st and 10. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
The RPO caught to the right. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays. But the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
And the wideout goes in motion. Big pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Touchdown, Texas. Offense setting the tone early.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
Matthew Golden.
The PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Bringing it out, it's Bell. Fighting off the tackler. Tackle at the 7-yard line. That's good coverage, but a bad decision to bring it out. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. To the air, it's back. Quarterback escapes the pocket. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty.
Good shit, Ghana.
Except 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Trying to create here on the move. And it's intercepted as he threw it back across his body that time. Brought down after a short return at the 24. What a crucial takeaway.
Chris, he's trying to find something. Nothing is there. Everything is covered downfield. He's rolling to his right. Eyes are downfield. But the one thing he doesn't see is that defender who steps in front of that to make that interception.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Tackle made after just a short gain. The Longhorns come to the line in a hurry-up. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. He's moving out of the pocket now. Broke one tackle but couldn't escape. Dropped for a sack.
Chris, I really felt the quarterback came off the fake a little bit too quick. The defense didn't bite at all on the play action. They saw the quarterback had the ball, attacked, and got the sack.
The offense was given a short field. Now can the defense come up with a huge stop here on 3rd down? Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Going to try to use his legs here. To bring him down short of the marker, and now it's going to be 4th down. The Longhorns will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. Send the back in motion. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. So looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. Trying to connect from 40 yards out. He knocks this one right through. And they add to their lead. So they settle for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. A little bit less than 30 seconds to go before halftime, and it'll be 1st and 10. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. 1st down here for this offense. Back to throw. It's back. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And it's incomplete. Even in a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. It's going to be incomplete, trying to make something happen on the run, but nobody open.
Well, that's a great job by this defense at getting pressure with only 3 pass rushers. That leaves 8 back in coverage and makes it very difficult to find an open man. But, boy, you'll play that defense all day if you can get that kind of pressure with just 3 guys.
On third down, he drops to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Lovett. Breaking free at midfield. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia.
Love to watch this quarterback go out and execute in this kind of situation. He's doing a great job of ignoring the scoreboard and feeling a sense of pressure to have to play with more urgency. Right now, he's executing. We're only in the second quarter. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. PAT is good. They still trail, though. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Fielded in the end zone. It's Golden. They tackle him at the 8. Good coverage there. Bad decision to bring it out. One more play before they head to the locker room. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half.
That's some bullshit. I shouldn't do that.
And the Bulldogs will kick it deep to begin the second half. Bringing it out. It's Golden. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain. So second and 6. Longhorns come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Tailback with another carry. He stopped, but he gets a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. A pre-snap motion from the offense. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The Longhorns will have 1st and 10 here. Hand off to the single back. The gain is 3.
Good tackle, 7.
Now it's 2nd down and 7. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He's past the 45. Big play across midfield. They'll spot it near the 36. The offense really clicking here. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quick completion to the tight end. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Longhorns looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Handoff here from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Caught in the backfield. It's Golden. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Longhorns. How important was that touchdown, Kirk? It's now a 2-possession game here in the 2nd half.
It's a great job of this offense with their execution and having situational awareness.
Let's go, Ryan Wingo.
They now have, as you said, Chris, this 2-possession lead. They got a great chance to finish it off and get
Tell
away.
him Ryan Williams ain't the only Ryan.
Extra point, up and good. A double-digit lead now here in the 4th quarter. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's ECN. To be tackled at the 21. That's good work by the coverage team.
I need.
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Pulls it in. It's Lovett. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Well, 4th quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, try to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a 1st down. Good job by this defense to keep that clock moving.
2nd down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Scanning the field. It's back. We've reached the 2-minute warning here. This offense needing to score and then get the football back. A tough situation for the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Gets rid of it on the move. Grab near the sticks. It's Lovett. He picks up the 1st down, but gets drilled on the tackle. The Dogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it again. On the run here, lets it go. Grab made by the tight end. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Lovett. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Fires it to his target. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Boy, the offense just could not afford to throw this interception. It's already a 2-possession game. By throwing this pick, now you wonder how many more opportunities will you get.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Up by 2 possessions here. They have a chance to put the game on ice right now. Oh, and he fumbles. Defense jumps on the ball. It's a turnover.
This offense... opportunity, have a nice lead here in the second half with the football. The last thing you want to do is turn it over, and they put the ball on the ground, and now give your opponent a chance to get right back in this game.
So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. He's escaping the pocket now. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time.
Well, the pass rush does a good job of chasing him out of the pocket. He's trying to buy some time looking downfield, but he better be careful being too patient. He gets hit as he throws this football, and it falls incomplete.
And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Quick throw to his receiver. That's going to be incomplete. Defense
Tass, are you serious, bro?
For the pick. Couldn't come up with it. Now it's 3rd down and long. They hate to waste position.
I know somebody better than me. I'd be tripping, bro. Real.
To the air. It's back. The pass rush closing in. He finds the running back in the flat. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, Chris, when you're down by a couple of scores late in a game like this, you need to find matchups where you can get the ball thrown downfield. Here it's a completion, but it doesn't get them very much. Now they've got a 4th down.
Touchdown, Bulldogs. This quarterback on fire today.
Chris, they did what they had to do with this touchdown here. Now with under a minute to go, you got to get that onside kick to give yourself a real shot.
And they'll set up with the PAT. The extra point cuts the lead to 3, 17-14. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the receiving team makes the recovery. The hands team does its job perfectly. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout. Talk strategy.
One first down, fellas.
So run the clock out here in the final minute and secure the W. Gonna run it. It's Baxter. Finding some room at the 25. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a first down.
And that is an impressive run here by this back. Not only to be able to pick up those big yards, but what I love to see is the mental toughness. This guy put the ball on the ground the last time he had it. The coach doesn't shy away from getting the ball very next time out, and he delivers with a big gain.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. The Longhorns looking to cash in this red zone trip. And the defense signals time here with just 13 seconds left on the clock. Offense getting set, 2nd down play here. He'll hand it off. Some hard running there through a tackle. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the first down marker. And a timeout stops the clock with 8 seconds remaining. A gain sets up a 3rd down play. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And a timeout is taken. Just 3 seconds left. Time for one last play. So on 4th down, it's an all-important field goal attempt. Hold your breath here. And the kick is good. Offense settles for 3 on the drive. Well, a really entertaining game. It came right down to the end. They made the clutch plays, and that made the difference.
Well, we knew these teams were fairly evenly matched, and you really saw them go back and forth, trade blow for blow. Excellent team win by these guys, doing what they had to do in the final quarter to come out on top.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris. Welcome to Norman, Oklahoma, and the heart of the Sooner Nation. Memorial Stadium already rocking with the sounds of Boomer Sooner. We're going to hear that all day. And a rivalry like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, the tradition and the history, but right here, right now, there's great intensity. This is why these guys came to these schools to play in games like this. As we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on another SEC team, the Oklahoma Sooners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. The Longhorns will kick it away to start us off. Turner decides to fair catch this. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Here's that defense shifting again. On the run, it's Barnes. They'll stop him by. For a loss of 1. They went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24. The shotgun running play call. Breaking free at the 35.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot he went there. Vegas product.
Great reminder of what the Sooners were.
Vegas product.
Quarterbacks that have gone on to win the Heisman in recent years. Sam Bradford and Jason White. And
Vegas product.
Mayfield, all great players. But man, I think Oklahoma.
Let's go, Javonte.
Running the football with Barry Switzer, option play, pitching it to the backs. Billy Sims, who won the Heisman, but DeMarco Murray, and of course Adrian Peterson, Marcus Dupree. Some great history, not just the quarterbacks.
Let's go, Javonte.
Norman, Oklahoma.
And he's brought down out at the 46. Remember, last time they played, the Sooners pulled out a close one. That was a heartbreaker for the Longhorns.
You know, when I think of this rivalry, Chris, it's one of those rivalries that just goes back and forth and back and forth. Oklahoma had that narrow win last time out. You know that has Texas's attention today.
Here's the option play. Pitch to the back. Powering through.
Ooh, let it go, Javonte. Let it go, Javonte.
So the first drive of the game, instead of punting and pitting the opponent deep, they're going to go for it on fourth down. Dropping back, it's Arnold. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. He's hit as he throws it. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on downs.
Oh, the offense being aggressive here, going for it on fourth down, but the defense was not having it at all. They come up with a big stop.
Receiver in motion now. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And now the running back's got it again. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Man heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
You know, the good thing about this play is it's not an explosive play, but it really gives you a chance now to be able to pick up a first down here on this next play.
Longhorns looking to cash in this red zone trip. And here's the handoff. You see, able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. They'll try to run for the first down. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. The offense stays on the field, of course. It's fourth down and inches. Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the delay of game penalty will push the offense back 5. We'll start off the second quarter with a field goal attempt here. The distance will be from 36 yards away. And this one is right through. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Decides to signal fair catch. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Come here, Javonte. I wonder if Jake Taylor playing. I think he go there too unless he transferred.
After a first down loss, it's second and long from the 23. And they hand it off to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. That's the 2-minute warning in this close first half. The offense trying to score and claim the lead before the break. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Defense bunching at the line, showing blitz. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down. The Sooners hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Needs a completion here on 4th down. And he's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
Now, the quarterback's got to get the ball out of his hands. He had a lot of time back there in the pocket, looking over the field, desperately trying to find an open receiver. Nobody's open, but he still's got to take off and try to make a play. Instead, he's sacked, and it's a turnover on downs.
A change of direction. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Gonna run it. It's Baxter. Physical running, fights off the defender. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. Here we go. 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he makes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
Good shit, Zay. Way to get money, baby.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point gives them a double-digit lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. This one will be fair caught. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now two-possession lead. Quick catch over the middle. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. The back's got it.
Come here, Javonte.
First down gain moves the ball to the 40. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Arnold. Throws it to the right. Incomplete, broken up.
Future first rounder.
That time. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Lets it go quickly. Caught over the middle. It's Burks. And a big gain across midfield moves the ball inside the enemy 40-yard line. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. Quarterback drops back. The sure hands. It's Burks. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone.
This defense has got to be aware of these quick throws to these wide receivers. They're lucky he didn't come up with more yards.
And looking to throw now on first down. That's caught. It's Barnes.
Good catch, Javonte. Okay, I see you.
A few yards. And the Sooners will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Javonte, you
Out
tired?
of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Tired, Javonte?
Timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Doesn't quite get in, but it sets up a 1st and goal for this offense. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Oklahoma. They're setting out to try the PAT. PAT up and good. We get a little bit closer. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And the fair catch, signal for and take it. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Dropping back, it's Ewers. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. He's a wide-open receiver, complete. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime.
Good shit, Ryan. Ain't got no agility, but boy, you can run some routes.
Just time enough for 1 more play in the half. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. The defense calling a timeout here, giving this field goal kicker a little something to think about. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field.
Oh my
And that
God.
one is no
Really?
good. And the lead stays at 3 after the miss. The Sooners will kick it off to begin the second half. And here's the return from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. And that's where they'll start the drive. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. And they'll start the third quarter here on the ground. What's cool about the battle for the golden hat is that it's a wearable trophy. You see the winning side there, when you grab that hat, Kirk, and they take a picture that lasts a lifetime.
And Chris, think about it over the years, all the different folks that have been able to have a chance to put that hat on. Charlie Strong, of course, when Texas had a big one. Baker Mayfield, Vince Young, and it goes back and forth. And you're right, today, whoever wins this game, they're going to be quick to get that hat on.
Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Single back takes the handoff. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. The Longhorns looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Quarterback making some changes at the line. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Going for a big play downfield. And the pass
Oh my God.
would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
You did shit. Why the fuck is you
Switch
tired?
pass on 2nd down, sets up a 3rd and inches. Try and muscle for the first down. Breaks loose at the 45. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Steps out of bounds, but not before a huge gain on the ground. The Longhorns are moving quickly down the field. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Will he score here? Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Good shit, Jay Don.
So the offense flexing, Kirk, and stretching the lead here now in the second half.
Well, you can catch your breath here a little bit if you're this offense. That touchdown can help you out. But now your own defense can help you preserve the lead so you can go back out and continue to build upon that to the finish.
The extra point makes it a 10-point game.
No more bullshit.
Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And the returner elects to fair catch it. Nope.
Let me go look at my boy real fast. Let me see if he There you go. Okay. I see you, baby. Nigga, Vegas out there. Vegas and Oklahoma for sure.
And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Move right down the field for a touchdown. He's running out of time here. He's moving out of the pocket. On the move, but can't.
What's your name, Arnold? Come here, Arnold.
Well, that takes the wind
Hey,
right out of your
Arnold.
sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Don't be doing that cheating shit. NCAA is cheating. I'm gonna report you. what I thought.
This is Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Welcome to Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Crimson Tide. This place is charged up and ready for a big game today. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into this snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 15th ranked team, the Alabama Crimson Tide. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Longhorns will kick this deep to start us off. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble.
Jalen. Running back at quarterback.
Scramble there, settling for a short gain. Getting set up. Here's second down. Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Alabama
Jam.
the line quickly.
I hope we pick you up, baby. Hope we pick you up, baby.
And he'll drop back here on third down.
Give me that.
And the pass is intercepted as
Let's
he
go, McDonald.
moves into double
Let's go,
coverage that
McDonald.
time. Not a long return, but the important thing that wipes out his scoring threat. The offense will take over from the 29.
Running back at
Boy,
quarterback.
this is why I love this defense so much. So opportunistic. We've seen it all year, and now we see it right here. Big interception. They set their offense up in great field position here on their first possession.
The offense starts with excellent field position. Keeping it on the ground here. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Caught behind the line. It's Golden. Got a lane. Can he get in? Touchdown, Texas. Strong game by this quarterback.
Matthew.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there.
I hope we pick you up too, baby.
Finding his receiver, he puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play.
First round.
They come up with that
You a
touchdown.
first rounder for sure. For sure. You can get jammed in like the third UV. Get it up.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And here's the fair catch by the return man. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Movement at the second level of the defense now. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. Escapes the pocket.
Give me that. Give me that. Oh my God, bro.
Maintains possession. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier side, give him a couple of choice words on the importance of ball security.
Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He gave him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the first down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the first,
Collins.
keep this drive moving.
The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. The sure
Here, Jam.
Miller. And they get him down to wrap up the first period of play. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Tackle made out
Who is
for a
this?
big
Banger?
gain. Alabama now operating in the red zone.
Yeah, own that.
Defense looking to dial up some pressure here. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking downfield, it's Milroe. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Cannot escape that ferocious pass rush. It's a sack.
Good pressure here by this defense.
Yeah, talk shit to his ass. Get in his head. Get in his head.
A little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. The pass
Give it
is
to me.
intercepted.
Nigga.
And he's got some open
Keep
field
on.
ahead.
Running back and quarterback.
Inside the
Running back and quarterback.
So a great return following the pick. They're finally able to get him down. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The defense recovers the fumble.
That's a great play by the defender.
Oh my fucking God, Quinn. God damn, you can't take a fucking hit.
They're in the right place at just the right time.
Listen.
They'll run it here. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line. A gain makes it second and medium. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. And the sophomore making an impact.
Where the fuck he go from?
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it and they get the sack.
Back to pass. It's Milroe. Trying to create outside the pocket now.
Let it go.
And the protection breaks down yet again, another sack. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. The ball near midfield. The head coach decides to go for it on fourth down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back.
Let it go.
Stop.
Little boy.
Take over in
Little boy.
territory.
Well, this is the risk you take as a play caller. So often people want to try to go for it on fourth down, but you got to be careful. As you see right here, the defense makes the play to get the ball back themselves.
On the run, it's Blue. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. The Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Here comes a first down pass attempt. There's a shot toward the end zone. Oh, and he doesn't hang on. Looks like it was deflected.
Throw that to the back of the end zone.
That'll bring up second down.
This quarterback's got to be so frustrated. He's got an open receiver. He makes a good throw with a good route from his intended target, but this defensive back makes a heck of a play on the ball and knocks it away.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And he dumps it off to the tight end. A huge hit by the linebacker. A collision of big bodies there. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. And the wideout goes in motion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Nuh-uh, you ain't fast enough, Malachi. You ain't fast enough, Malachi.
And he will score. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Boy, this guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
Probably not. Depending.
they'll set up for the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner will be brought down. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? First down, looking to throw the ball.
Oh my gosh. Come on, Anthony. How the fuck you gonna be a first-round pick doing that shit?
Is a stud. I looked at him all week and thought he had a chance to light up the scoreboard. But if the defense can put that kind of pressure on him, that's how you slow him down today.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Oh, there's the stiff arm. Moves the ball to the 25.
Run hard then, jam.
So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds.
Run hard then, jam.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. To throw, it's Milroe. He'll take a deep shot. And he throws his third interception of the day. Big takeaway, now looking for a big return. He's at the 50. He just steps out of bounds, a takeaway to wrap up this first half.
Running back, get quarterback.
Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the receiving team has recovered. Looks like the hands team did its job. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. They get the second half started with their running play. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. The offense going very heavy, bringing in more blockers. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half.
I was gonna go like a little.
Now it's second down here. A pre-snap motion from the offense. Grab behind the line. It's Golden. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. It's third down for the offense. Back to pass. It's Ewers. Looking to scramble. Fires it on the move. Finds a man open on the right
Oh, look
side
who it
down the
is.
field. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
Look who it is. Get him out of here.
This is Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Welcome to Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Crimson Tide. This place is charged up and ready for a big game today. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into this snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 15th ranked team, Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Longhorns will kick this deep to get us going. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen.
That's crazy. His awareness is that fucking high. Running back at quarterback.
First down here.
Back at it again.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
Air jam.
Strong tackle there. Second down after that run on the previous play. To throw, it's Milroe. Trying to extend the play. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline.
You know, Chris, if we would have told Jared Bryant that Alabama would have a wide receiver that won a Heisman in recent years, I don't think he would have believed us. But that's where we are. They've been some great ones in the past. We're seeing some great-looking receivers on this unit right now.
Here comes a handoff.
Let's go, Collins.
Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Second down after that previous play. They'll toss it to the right side. He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49.
I know the toss play begins when the guy taking the snap and turns it around and flips it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is can they set the edge as an offense? Whether it's an offensive tackle, a tight end in that same direction, that where they want to run the ball. Because if they can do that, you get the results that you want just like this. If you don't, oftentimes, play is blown up right at the line of scrimmage.
Quarterback escapes the pocket. He's hit
Oh my
right
God,
as he
bro.
throws it. Incomplete.
Get that running back.
This defensive coordinator knows how to get after this quarterback. This guy is dangerous when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator understands that. That's why he's trying to hurry up the process. They get pressure on him here, actually hit him as he's throwing this football.
Aggressive start to this game. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Bringing pressure. Contact as he throws.
Let's go.
Oh, the pass is
Nigga.
picked off. They bring him down after a short return.
I got you, Connor.
Sets up the offense near midfield.
Oh, just a tough way to start this game for this offense. Throwing an interception on their
First
very
rounder.
first drive. Now,
Hopefully.
we'll see how their own defense will do, but they cannot panic, make a couple adjustments, and get ready next time they get the ball.
Trying to find some room. It's
Oh my
Baxter.
God, what a block. What a
Brings it to
block.
the 40.
What a
Oh,
block.
nothing but green grass ahead.
Dude, that
Tackle
nigga's
is made
fast.
At the 8-yard line, it'll be first
Him and number
and goal
one.
right there. Well, we thought we'd see that world-class speed flash at some point today, Kirk, and there it was.
There it is. It's a thing of beauty when he gets out in the open field, and I thought he was going to take it all the way to the house. You got to give these defenders some credit. Yeah, they gave up a big play, but what you love is
He'll make it into the end
Oh,
zone.
Jay Don.
Touchdown, Longhorns. That's an old-school leap, just up and over the defense into the end zone.
man, that running back needs to find the picture of that touchdown. Up into the air. He could frame that. That's a nice score to remember.
But they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. This offense trying to bounce back the last possession and then in a pick. Back in motion now. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Running out of time in the pocket. And they
Oh,
chase
Trey.
him down outside the pocket.
All-American.
for a sack.
No, that's the one thing
All-American.
about a guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always
Ooh,
trying
what a
to
spin
make
move.
a play, and this time he just wasn't able to get away from the defense, and that is a big loss for the offense.
He's moving out of the pocket now.
Come here.
Looking to
Come here,
scramble.
running back.
Avoiding the sack, but the scramble results in just a very short gain. Offense comes up to the line. He might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Defense not pressing this time. The pocket breaking down.
Here.
They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
Running back at quarterback.
Hello and welcome to Austin, Texas, one of our favorite stops on the tour. And today, Darrell K. Royal Stadium is packed and revved up, ready to make noise for the Texas Longhorns. We've got a terrific matchup for you today. Fans have gotten here early, and they are ready to get this game underway. As we'll see a team from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. And the Wolverines will kick this away to start us off. Bringing it out, it's Bolden. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16.
Once they finna start doing that, I don't even run it no more. It takes 3-4 seconds.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking for a gap. It's Baxter. The game makes it 2nd and medium. And now the handoff. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32. It was a 1st and 10 play. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Longhorns come up to the line in a hurry-up. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Dropping back, it's Ewers. Pressure is coming. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
It's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing
How do I not just look at number 1?
After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Hey, I really like the idea on 3rd down. I can kind of see the thought process there. Make an unconventional call on 3rd down. Sometimes that can work out, but the defense was just prepped and ready for it this time.
So instead of trying to pin the opponents deep with a punt, they'll go for it on 4th down. First drive of the game. From the shotgun, drops back. And they heave it deep downfield. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop.
Oh my God. Okay, Quinn.
Understand what you're doing.
All right.
As a play caller,
All
you
right.
want to take that chance. You want to keep the ball. You want to keep the drive alive. But this is the risk you take, and the defense comes up with a huge stop.
Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. Tackled behind the line.
Do it again,
for a
Queen.
loss of 2.
I want you to. Honestly, I really want you to. Because I want to put my future in anyway.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Grab down the middle. It's Loveland. A big hit by the linebacker. A physical tackle there. Big versus big. So now from the 29, it's third down and short. You see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking for his big tight end.
Give me that shit, man.
That one's picked off.
Let's go, Muhammad.
He's got some room and some blockers here. And he still sort of
God, Conley, you gotta put him on his ass.
To set up his offense. So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49.
Man, your bitch ass better make up for it. I swear to God.
They're going to run it here. Defense makes the tackle.
That's my bad. My bad,
Final
dog.
seconds of this first quarter. Run out. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Oh, and now he fumbles the ball. And the defense jumps on the football.
Well, the defense showing their team speed on that play, flying around that receiver. He made the catch, but he didn't do a good job of securing the football.
Why does it always have to be a game like
And the
this?
Wolverines offense is back on
This
the
is
field.
crazy.
We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. On first down, it's play action. And he lofts one deep over the middle. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. Going to have to make some adjustments there and maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
Looking to throw. It's Warren. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. Important third down play coming up after that completion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The tight end's got it on the corner route. Now moves the football inside the 40, and it's another first down.
Come on, Banger.
You know, in these spread offenses, the game just keeps evolving, and the opportunities keep presenting themselves for the big guys to be able to run a corner route. So hard to cover this.
Looking to chuck it again.
Oh,
Complete. Good defensive play.
Come on, baby.
Second down. Second down here. Time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. It's a short completion to the big tight end. The clock has stopped. We've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. Crucial third down play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. This is a daunting attempt from 54 yards out. We'll see if he's got the leg. And that is no good.
Let's go.
With that miss, no change in the score.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
On the ground, it's Baxter. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Getting set. Here's second down. Takes the handoff again. Gets into space at the 50. A big play moves the ball across midfield to the opponent's 43. That's an important first down on that running play. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. A pop pass on a jet sweep.
Yes, sir.
30 now.
First rounder. First rounder.
It's a sprint. Finally
Get up in
goes
there,
out of
baby.
bounds after gobbling up big yardage on that run.
I really love the way more and more offenses are using the receiver in motion pre-snap. Give him a chance to get the football with a couple of blockers in front of him. He's got all that speed built up. You get the ball in his hands, and you better look out. He could be off to the races.
Keep it on the ground on first and goal.
Go outside.
Behind the line, it's a loss of 2.
Well, it is tough to run the football inside this 5-yard line. Give all the credit to that defensive line, eating up those linemen, allowing the rest of the defense to fly to the football for that short loss.
Another handoff to him on second and goal.
Yes, sir, Jadon.
Touchdown, Texas.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display. That's the reason.
Yes, sir, Jadon.
See if they can convert the point after.
Oh, my God. Oh,
PAT
okay.
is good.
Yeah,
So
we
it's
got the free.
7-0. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Fielded in the end zone. It's Morris.
Let's go, Moore.
Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead. Junior steps up and makes an impact play. Now the timeout was called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
This big guy's up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. Oh, a reverse. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit.
The defense there showed incredible.
I know what he
discipline on the
thought.
backside contained, and that reverse wasn't going anywhere. Just textbook.
Go get his ass, Muhammad.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Well, the defense does a really nice job here of not only pressuring the quarterback, but not tipping their hand with coverage. They went to double coverage, but didn't show it till late. They confused the quarterback, and they almost came up with an interception.
He'll call for the fair catch here. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Takes the toss and heads left.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
At the 35.
Get up out of there, CJ.
Breaks clear. End zone ahead. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
The old toss play, Chris, as you know, this used to be really a popular play in college football when teams ran this out of the I formation. Now in college football, you see them running out of pretty much any formation. But the key still is being able to seal the edge, whether it's your tight end or your offensive tackle, to allow the back to get to the corner.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Use that juice, baby.
Touchdown.
Use that juice, baby.
Just get the ball into the hands of your guy and let him do the rest of the heavy lifting with the yards after the catch. What a great catch and score.
But they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. This is a squib kick right to one of the blockers on the return team. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. The Longhorns will kick this away to get the second half going. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. First play of the second half is a handoff. He shreds the tackle. Offense getting set. It's second down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Worked over the middle, but
offensive PI. Damn. Trey, where the hell is you going?
Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. To throw, it's Warren.
Let that shit go.
Can't hold on. Good defense.
Get him out of here.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the Big House. This massive crowd assembled here today to cheer on the Wolverines, already chanting "Go Blue." And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines. EA Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Longhorns will kick this deep to get us going. Returner choosing to field this one. They tackle him at the 9. That's good coverage. They should have left the ball in the end zone. The offense starts this drive in the shadow of their own end zone. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Look, he's going to take a shot right away. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Michigan. This quarterback on...
What a way to start this game. This quarterback saw a matchup that he liked. He had a one-on-one opportunity. He takes it, and there's the accuracy and the arm strength we've talked about with this quarterback. Full display here on the opening play for a touchdown.
And now the try for the two-point conversion. We'll try to run it with the option. Pitches to the back. When he gets into the end zone, so it builds the lead to 8 now.
You know, Chris, I don't understand all the decisions offensive coordinators make, in this case the head coach, going for 2 on the opening drive. But analytics these days tell you in some cases that's the right play. And they're up 8.
They got the freaky nigga in the game. Gotta watch the freaky nigga.
See if they give the returner opportunity to bring this back. Bringing it out. It's Golden. And he stops at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there.
Oh, you ain't. Nah, I ain't trying to be on that, man.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Linebacker's trying to confuse this offense now. And there's the handoff. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Longhorns come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. They'll ride the back again here. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Receiver in motion now. Looking to pass. It's yours. Defense is coming after him. Pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked.
On 3rd and short, the offensive coordinator has his entire playbook open. You could run it or you could throw it. Either one's available. They chose to go through the air here, just not able to hit it.
Oh, a big decision here very early. They're going to go for it on their own side of the 50 on the first possession. Looking for the wideout.
Quinn.
Complete a huge 4th down stand by this defense.
And yours, you motherfucker.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Last time out, a 1-play touchdown drive through the air. Can they keep it going here? The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7. Off play action. He's looking to throw. With the catch.
Oh, my God.
Got space. Looking to score. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there. And the offense will have a 1st and goal.
Oh, never that, man. It's too early for that.
1st and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Boy, as a defensive coordinator, you've got to be careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front, and it costs.
Oh, this ain't the big leagues.
What happened here?
We went up under the big leagues. I got 6.
Now a 2-point.
I ain't that good. Don't give me all that credit. Nah.
The offense with some pre-snap motion. Scanning the field. It's Orji. And he's got it. So the 2-point try is
Banger.
successful, and they build the
Come
lead
on, man.
further.
Okay. Relax. Okay. Relax. Calm down.
On the field getting set.
Literally just played them. We was in Texas, though. We just played.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Golden. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, the Texas.
Well, you didn't get a sack that last drive.
The last time they went forward on 4th down, didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. Can they bounce back here? Get some space around the 30. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. The Longhorns will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? The gain is
Good tackle,
3 yards,
23.
so 2nd and 7. The defense with pre-snap movement of its own. Takes the ball and heads to the left side.
Oh my gosh, who is that? Him? Bruh, stop playing with me.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. The pass rush closing in. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play.
Still not a sack.
Check this out. Offense going for it inside their own 40. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. He's looking deep here. Passes. Turnover on downs. What a stop. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? In the clear at the 25. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
Of course they're going to pick up the 1st down by running the football. You think about Michigan, you think so many legacy, incredible backs that they've had over the years. Tim Biakabatuta, Tyrone Wheatley, and Leroy Horde. Man, so many good backs have come through Ann Arbor.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And he'll wisely throw that one away. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll try the left side with a toss. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Fourth down now. Time for perhaps one more play before we hit the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this offense can build on this big lead before halftime. The Wolverines will come to the line here looking to convert on 4th down. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. And they can't complete it. It's a turnover on downs. Defense stepping up there. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. Linebackers making some adjustments now. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Back to throw. It's Ewers. He's running out of time here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Longhorns will come to the line to run the hurry up. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. Looks right for a quick completion. Breaks loose at the 40. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a 1st down.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defensive coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot. But I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised us. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Important 2nd down play coming up. They'll run it to the right side. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. 1st down.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid gain. Stay ahead of the chains.
Grab behind the line. It's Blue. Will he score here? Touchdown.
Yeah. What up, free world? What's happening with you, gang?
Man, I love running backs that can hurt you.
I appreciate it.
And through the air. The defense this
What's
side
going on, man? Let me get a like, please, man. I done have people coming on here and not even giving me a like. You feed me?
And they'll set up now for the extra point try.
Appreciate it, unsung.
PAT is good. They still trail, though. So the offense gets momentum.
I appreciate you, big dog.
Halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum.
Did I subscribe to your channel? You subscribed? Let me see.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive.
Oh, yeah, we subscribed to each other. I remember. Yep. I remember the back then.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They've got to be pleased with their performance here in the 1st half. Let's see if they just play it cautious and get to the break in front. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. The ball is picked
Yes, sir.
off. Look out, he's got some space.
Let's go, Holmes.
Across midfield. Now the 40.
Let's go,
Look
Holmes.
at the return after the interception. Sets the offense up in good shape.
Not a real
You
good
too. I
throw.
appreciate you.
Put too much air under the ball, turned into a floater. Now defensively, this is a dream. All you're thinking in that situation is just don't drop it. It's almost like a fair catch on a punt.
So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. The linebacker shifting around now.
55, 55.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position now. First down and 10.
55, 55.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Longhorns looking to cash in this red zone trip. Hands off to the left. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. They crank up the tempo here for this important third down play. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Can he get there on the ground? And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Well, sometimes it's just a backyard brawl, right? I mean, it's third down and short. You trust your back and the line to be able to pick up the first down. And he literally pushes with everything he has, throwing a haymaker there at the finish of that play to pick up the first down.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Caught in the backfield. It's Golden. Touchdown.
First round pick. First round pick.
On fire today.
Just give this guy the ball and let him do the rest.
I hope so.
The quarterback does a nice job of just putting the ball in the receiver's hands, and then he uses his legs with the run.
Matthew
after
Golden.
the catch for the touchdown.
And now the try here for the extra point.
Cowboys need. I'm a Cowboys fan too, so we need a receiver bad. So I hope we grab him.
Get a little bit closer.
Yes, sir.
So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break.
If a person's name was Vegas underrated and they didn't live in Vegas, that'd be a problem.
Bringing it out. It's Morris.
Oh, he's patched.
And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half.
No, like if a person's name on the game was Vegas underrated like mine, and they wasn't from Vegas, that'd be crazy. All right, let's go, y'all. Second half, baby. Second half.
Will kick it off
Way to finish the first half strong, though. Come on, nibble it, block somebody. Block somebody.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Golden.
Okay, I see you, nibble. I see you.
20. That's a good job by the coverage team. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The defense with more pre-snap movement. First play of the second half, they keep it on the ground. They'll tackle him at the 27.
Good cutback, CJ.
Second down play coming up. Caught behind the line. It's Blue. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. He's found some room at the 45.
Good blocking.
48, but that's a first down. The offense looks fired up to begin the second half. That's the kind of play they've needed to give them a spark.
Absolutely. I know they're down in this game. Clearly something was said at halftime to try to get this offensive line engaged, and it looks like it's working. They're playing with a different kind of energy. Let's see if they can do it again.
Here's the second down play. And the wideout goes in motion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Yes, sir.
The They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
We good, Golden.
Longhorns have first and
Don't worry
10.
about it.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid game, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to your receiver.
Looking for some space. It's Blue. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Longhorns hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. Linebackers moving around trying to confuse the offense. Gain moves the 21 and a fresh set of downs.
Man, I love the toughness from this offense here on 3rd down and short. Being able to get behind a big physical offensive line, they get a hat on a hat, get enough of a push, and the back is able to get behind there and find just enough real estate to pick up the first down.
The offense will line up, chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And the tackle is made as time runs out in the 3rd quarter. So here we go, an exciting start to the quarter as the offense sets up with a 1st and goal. Inside give now from the shotgun. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Looking to score, they'll run it to the right side. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here.
Interesting call here by the offensive coordinator. Get some positive yards. You keep the ball on the ground. The clock will continue to roll. They need a touchdown here. I cannot wait to see what this call is on 3rd and goal.
Quarterback appears to be changing the play. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion, bringing pressure.
Oh my God.
By the defense, great play to deny a touchdown.
Just missed his intended receiver on that 3rd and short. The offense is now going to have to settle for 3 points here in such a close game in the 4th quarter.
So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. Right down the middle.
Well, you talk about a clutch kick. Good job by the snapper and the holder. The kicker gives them the lead. But remember, this one is certainly a long way from being over here in the 4th.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fields it just outside the goal line. The returner is brought down. It's a starter in the next drive. We've reached the 2-minute warning now. Can this offense come away with a late comeback victory? And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play.
Good shit, Anthony.
Is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Movement here from the tight end. On the ground, it's Edwards. They bring him down right at the 20.
Oh my God, Baron, you over there getting
Let's see what
bitched.
they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this 1st down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground.
Don't give it
That's
to
a
me.
solid game. They'll spot the ball for 31. 1st and 10 now for the offense. The coordinator moves to a heavy blitz look here. He's moving out of the pocket.
Yeah.
Nowhere to go.
Get his ass. Oh my God.
And the ball carrier able to make the recovery.
Well, you don't need to review that. We recovered it. What the fuck?
Well, the quarterback makes a mistake here. That's football 101. Once you get outside of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation and not take the sack, especially in the 4th quarter.
Now the offense here needs some big plays to give the kicker a chance here. The clock is a factor. To the air, it's Orji. Quick throw to the left. And he's got his man.
Oh my God, bro. Seriously?
A solid game, more than enough to pick up a 1st down.
Well, Chris, just
Who
like
is that?
this in the 4th quarter, you're working this 2-minute drill. So
Come on, Banga.
Every single time you can get 1st downs and out of bounds, that's exactly what you do to want to move the ball down the field and eventually put it into the end zone.
The quarterback's got it on the option. He'll toss it to the back. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football.
Let's go, Trey.
The way the defense has got him, what a huge stop at this stage of the game. And the offense will spend a timeout, stopping the clock with 22 seconds remaining. Offense has a ways to go to get into field goal range. They need some big plays, and time is winding down. Looking to dial up the pressure. Let's see if they bring the house. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Caught over the middle. It's Loveland. Big gain across midfield all the way down to the 34-yard line. And a timeout taken by the offense. 18 seconds on the clock. The Wolverines begin a new series here. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Love this aggressive mindset from the quarterback and offensive coordinator. Found the matchup that you wanted. Take a shot downfield. You don't hit it, but you made the defense be aware.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Looking downfield, it's Orji. Close to the tight end. For a big gain.
Oh my Jesus. That is bullshit. Oh God. Come on, Baron. You right there. Oh, that's how we talk it. Okay. All right. Cool guy.
On this kick. A chance for this kicker to almost certainly win the game in the final seconds. No problem. Knocks it right through. And they've reclaimed the lead with that. So after the go-ahead field goal, they get set to kick off. Just need to prevent a big return here in the final seconds. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. He's past the 30. They get him down, and that's how this game will end. Pocket 0-0. Well, it was an entertaining game, Kirk. We enjoyed calling it, but it's got to sting to fall short at the end.
Well, sometimes you're going to suffer losses like this, and you're just going to have to pick up your head and move on. It's the coach's job to try to get this team ready to
Put myself in a fucking hole in the beginning, bro.
Shit just pissed me off so fucking bad. I just got my fucking 200th loss. No, wait, yeah, 200th loss. Oh, no, 100th loss. Just got my 100th loss. Some fucking bullshit to a trash ass nigga, bro. What's this nigga name? Unsung something. Unsung hero. Yeah, we gonna remember that. Okay. A field goal in the second half, man. All that to talk. I'm gonna see him again. Watch.
Hello and welcome to Austin, Texas, one of our favorite stops on the tour. And today, Darrell K. Royal Stadium is packed and revved up, ready to make noise for the Texas Longhorns. And a game like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, there's history and tradition, but right here, right now, there is tremendous intensity and bitterness on this field. You can feel it. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on the sixth-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Longhorns will kick this away to start us off. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid cover. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the sophomore
Now on Javonte.
down quickly.
We still here, baby.
Chapter in this tremendous rivalry, Kirk. They've been playing since 1900.
Yeah, that's really what makes college football what it is. And I think all the concern with the realignment is we would potentially lose games like this. It's great to see Texas and OU still be playing for many years to come.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Back to throw. It's Arnold. Running out of time in the pocket. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. So on the opening drive, they're backed up here now, 3rd and 9. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle, it's Thompson. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. The Sooners come to the line in the hurry up.
It's really good timing here between the quarterback and
Let's
the
go,
receiver.
Collins.
How about the receiver down?
Come here, Javonte.
His job of finding that open space in the zone of the defense. And as a defense, you're just basically throwing your hands up in the air because they had that covered relatively well. Just a good play call and good execution.
He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. And they pick up the first on the ground. And the Sooners pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling.
Well, I know it's here early in this game, but boy, this is what you want to see as an offense. You get to these third downs, it's all about trying to create opportunities and momentum, and that's what they've done here, converting to get a new set of downs.
It's incomplete. The defender arrives
I see you,
at the same
Google.
time as the football, and now it's second down.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
And this one is caught. He's brought down, but the game lose the ball to the 39. The Sooners starting a new series here on 1st and 10. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Going to try to use his legs here. And a nice game there in the scramble. He saw an opening and tried to get there with his legs. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Handoff here from the shotgun. The ball is loose. No turnover. Offense recovers the fumble.
God,
Wow,
bro,
that's
come
just
on.
big-time awareness by his teammate to be able to scoop up that ball like it was a ground ball. As a result, the offense retains possession.
He's escaping the pocket now.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield, but it's not there. Then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
The Sooners are in the red zone now. A quick throw out left, complete. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, they're just fundamentally sound, right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Looking to throw. It's Arnold. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. He's got it near the end zone.
Oh my God, McDonald, come on.
They get him down at the 1-yard line. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Now they get set to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. Goes out of bounds at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Using his legs, it's Baxter. The junior able to bring him down quickly. The Longhorns looking to run some tempo here. And now the running back's got it again. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Got him. He's sacked.
I talk a lot about defensive ends arguably being some of the best athletes on the field. Here's an example of a guy that's just too quick off the edge for the offensive line to be able to contain. He got in there in a heartbeat and came up with that sack.
So on their first drive of the game, they'll go for it in their own territory. 4th down. He's throwing for it. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch, and the offense will keep this drive going. They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going. A new set of downs after that completion. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the +40. The Longhorns getting set on 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion from the offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He shreds the tackle. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. come up on third down. Solid drive. Defense trying to get off the field here. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Here's the handoff. Breaks the tackle, and he's got room. And the sophomore brought down after an excellent run. First down, clock stops for a moment, but no huddle here. They've got to hurry. Looking for a gap. It's Baxter. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop it. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. They'll hand it off. Physical run, breaks through a tackle. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. Extra point try coming now. And it's up and good. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Bringing it out, it's Bowman. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. It'd be a surprise if they took a risk here with the final seconds of the first half, backed up near their own end zone. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. To the air, it's Arnold. Looking for his big tight end. He pulls it in for a big gain. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. First down. Looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield.
Oh my fucking
Timeout is called.
God, bruh.
Time for just one or two plays
Anthony.
before halftime. Time running down. Just one play left here in the half. Looking for some space. It's Barnes. They get him down, but that's a solid gain. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. This will be a 35-yard attempt. The field goal is good. And that field goal, the final play of this opening half. And the Sooners will kick this away to begin the second half. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. First play of the third quarter is a handoff. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Longhorns will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. He'll hand it off. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Solid gain in the running play. Third down now. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. On third down, it's a handoff. The Longhorns offense is on the move now. a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense.
Well, the RPO gives you more options on your play. It can confuse the defense a bit as well. Here, they trust the quarterback to be able to make the right decision and get the football into the hands.
And the ball to the ground. Looks like the offense is able to recover it there.
Wow, that is big-time awareness by his teammate to get on top of that football. As a result, they catch a break and are able to retain possession.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. Scanning the field. It's yours. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
Now that's an incompletion. That'll bring up 4th down and makes you wonder if the offensive coordinator is reevaluating. Maybe a run there might have been the safer call.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now.
Maybe a little bit too creative here on this 4th down play call by the offense. I think the defense was anticipating the offense trying to get the ball into the hands of that receiver, whether it was a pass or a run. And by anticipating it, they're able to keep him short of the 1st down marker.
The Sooners are in the red zone. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And now the ball comes out.
Let's
A
go.
disastrous play from the start. It's a turnover.
But we're in the 4th quarter. The offense has the ball in the red zone, looking to maybe put this game away, and they turn the ball over, giving their opponent some life.
One man in the backfield, and he'll get the football. Breaking free at the 35. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Gain moves the ball to the 40. It'll be 1st down. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now it's 2nd down here. Receiver in motion now. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. Wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
Using his legs on the scramble. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Gonna run it. It's Blue. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry up. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Oh, and he fumbles. Offense with a crucial fumble recovery.
Oh, my gosh, Chris, did the offense ever catch a break here? Ball's on the ground. The defense works all week to try to create turnovers. It's finally right in front of them on the ground, and the offense avoids disaster by coming up with that fumble.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Longhorns. And they claim the lead here in the final quarter.
Well, this is why they love this guy so much, is when it's crunch time, he makes plays like this. What I love is the quarterback knows all you got to do is get the ball in his hands, and he can do the rest of the work and get it all the way to the end zone. Great play.
PAT up and good. The lead is 4 here in the final quarter. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. And the kickoff will be returned. Coverage team brings down the returner. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Using his legs here. And we've reached now the 2-minute warning. Sets up as a dramatic finish as this offense tries to grab the lead late here. Second down after that previous play. Dropping back, it's Arnold. Receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. He's moving out of the pocket. Slides to avoid the big hit. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So late in this 4-point game, they're going to go for it on 4th down. Crucial play here. They go to the air. Quick throw to his receiver. And he finds his target. He has the first. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. The Sooners line up on 1st and 10 now. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Well, the offense goes with a counter play here, and the defense does a pretty good job of slowing it down. Again, you got to be disciplined on defense. Just when you think they're running on the front side, they run that counter play, and you better be home on the back side.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. They have jumped in front in the final minute.
Great job here by this offense to give them a lead late in this game. Now that they're up 2 late in the game, to me, you bring the field goal kicker out, kick the extra point, go up by 3.
PAT is good. They take a 3-point lead here in the final quarter. The kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Golden. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Interesting strategic decision. They've got some time to work with. Will they play for a field goal or take a shot at the touchdown and win it here? Dropping back, it's Ewers. Lets it fly to the wideout. And it's incomplete. He dropped the first down pass over the middle. Offense needs points quickly here, trying to dial up some explosive plays. Let's see what they've got called. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Trying to create outside the pocket now. Contact as he let the ball go. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. And a timeout taken by the offense to stop the clock with 12 seconds remaining.
Well, this is what separates the men from the boys right here. This quarterback knows he's going to get hit, does a good job of staying laser focused on his target, and as he throws that ball, he gets annihilated, but big positive yards because of that determination by the quarterback.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And a timeout stops the clock with 8 seconds remaining. They need to score quickly here, trying to dial up some big plays. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Time is running out. They'll take a deep shot. Oh, and he's got it down inside the 20. Touchdown, Texas. They go in front in the final minute of play.
Chris, what a drive by this offense to put the go-ahead score up with under 10 seconds.
Hello and welcome to Austin, Texas, one of our favorite stops on the tour. And today, Darrell K. Roy Stadium is packed and revved up, ready to make noise for the Texas Longhorns. We're expecting a full house this afternoon. We've got an anticipated clash here, as we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Longhorns will kick this away to get us going. Return starts from inside the 5. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? The back's got it. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. The offense bracing here for a heavy blitz. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Man, this is exactly how you want to start an opening drive on the road for this offense. Really well-blocked play. Pick up some nice yardage. And if you're this offensive line, this is exactly what you talked about all week long in your meetings. Establish the line of scrimmage and take control of things up front, especially early in this game. They give their running back plenty of room to rumble.
It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Wolverines looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Gives it to the back. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
This defensive coordinator better make some adjustments. This back is on fire to start this game. You better start committing those safeties down, overloading that line of scrimmage, because this back is physical, he's got speed, and he is tough to bring down.
Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there.
Well, the backside rules for a defense against the run are to check for the
Better stay home, Benga.
counter or reverse. That time they stayed home and were in perfect position. They were able to stop that reverse in its tracks.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
Well, the defense had everything covered downfield. The quarterback tries to check it down, but how about the defensive speed to be able to sniff that out?
One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. Dropping back, it's Orji. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
We'll never underestimate a defensive lineman's ability to play the passing lanes. Smart defensive linemen keep an eye on the quarterback, and if they see the ball coming out, they're able to get those big, long arms up and try to get a piece of it.
And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. First down here for this offense. And here's the handoff. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. At the 20. Inside the 10. And he takes it all the way.
Let's go, Jadon.
Touchdown, Longhorns.
Oh, my. What a great play call here by the offensive coordinator. The running back received some great blocking up front and just took off with it, carving up this defense all the way to the end zone.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Bringing it out, it's Morse. And they stop it at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
Who was that? Was that Saul?
Second
Nah,
down
that's
play
Alex.
coming
Good
up for this
pressure,
offense.
baby.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Trying to find room. It's Edwards. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. offense comes up to the line, they might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Back to pass. It's Orji. Catch made on the right side.
Oh my God.
Breaking free at midfield. And the defense able to bring him down to
you guys,
wrap up
really?
the first quarter of play.
What the fuck is that? Is that any Cooper, bro? Come on, dog.
Back at it to start
That
the
type of
quarter.
shit will
Offense
make
getting
you a
set
person
to
to
win a
pick.
first down play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout.
Oh my
The
God.
defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
This secondary knows how to keep their eye on the football and how to break on the ball. I thought the receiver was open. I thought it was going to be a completion. He gives you an idea of how instinctive and how athletic he is by getting into the way of that and knocking it away.
After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Short connection to the tight end.
Pick it up.
Football comes out.
Oh my God.
It's still a live play here.
Wow, disaster averted. Did they catch a break by jumping on top of that fumble before the defense could get to it? They better keep in mind how important ball security is today.
Oh
Oh,
my.
and he can't hang on to it. That's a guy known for his hands. Couldn't pick it off. Brings up fourth down.
I know ultimately that feels like a good defensive play, but it's really not. They had a chance to keep points off the board, and now the offense has a chance to kick a field goal by that missed
y'all dropping
opportunity
kicks
for
like
dropping
that?
that interception.
The offense will go for here on fourth down and 3. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. Here we go on fourth down. Brought down to the 27. It's a first down. This offense really threatening.
I can't believe the call here by this offense. A lot of teams, they're not going to keep it on the ground in this situation. 4th and 1, 4th and inches is one thing. But they needed more than that here. They line up and hit this defense right in the mouth and pick up a first down. Give a lot of credit to the big boys up front for making that happen. You talk about a confidence booster going forward.
First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. So we've reached the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to take the lead here before halftime. And the Wolverines will have 1st and 10 here. Back to pass. It's Orji. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And the quarterback will just sneak it now. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
Nice safe call here for the touchdown. The quarterback does a nice job of just kind of waiting to find the crease behind that center and guard. Found it, got low, and found the end zone.
Now the all-important extra point. And the PAT is good. Getting set to kick the ball off now. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And they stop him short of the 25 there. Offense begins at the 22. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Breaking free at the 35. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. At the 10. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Texas.
What a touchdown. Anytime you see a play go for that many yards, everything has to come together. The offensive line did their job, the running back's vision and instincts and speed, and the play caller setting up the perfect personnel group, formation, and play call. It all came together, and they get the big score.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Kickoff team is on the field. See if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Good shit, LaFoul.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
So second down after the incompletion. Looking to pass. It's Orji. Quick throw, testing the middle. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently of protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback.
Let's go.
Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Can he take it all the way? Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Longhorns. Wow, what a play, a defensive score.
Just a tough spot to be as a quarterback. He feels the pressure. He wants to get rid of the ball. You can see what can happen when the pressure gets to that quarterback right in his face. The ball is up in the air. The defense is able to come down with it, not only for an interception, but they get a touchdown themselves.
PHC is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now two-possession lead. Finds his man. It's Morris. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. The Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up. Linebacker shifting around now. And looking to throw now on first down. Quarterback escapes the pocket.
Let's go, Trey. Oh, no, that's Simmons.
Can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
Looking downfield, it's Orji. Throws it to the right. And it's
Let's go, Barron.
complete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball. Incompletion brings up an important third down. Quarterback drops back. Buying time now. Rolling to his left. Trying to create here on the move. Incomplete for a third straight play.
Well, it looked like the quarterback had everything that he needed there. Had great protection. Receiver ran a nice route. Just not able to convert there on that third down. Let's see what their decision is on fourth down coming up.
The fair catch made at the 30-yard line. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Breaks clear, end zone ahead. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Texas.
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big post route like this for a touchdown, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver is essential. Nice job of not waiting too long. Quarterback takes a hitch, gets the ball out early, and allows his receiver to run underneath the beautifully thrown football for the touchdown.
And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. The Wolverines will kick this away to get the second half going. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments, come up with a stop here? First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Breaks loose at the 40. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Using a strong stiff arm. Forced out of bounds, but not before the football's moved inside the 10. It'll be first down and goal. The Longhorns line it up with first and goal. They'll change the pre-snap look now. To throw, it's yours. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. Touchdown, Longhorns. And the route is on. Hello and welcome to Austin, Texas, one of our favorite stops on the tour. And today, Darrell K. Royal Stadium is packed and revved up, ready to make noise for the Texas Longhorns. We've got a terrific matchup for you today. Fans have gotten here early, and they are ready to get this game underway. As we'll see a team from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. And I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Longhorns will kick this away to get us going here. And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Caught over the middle. It's Edwards. Tackle made at the 37.
Something going on with Michigan or something? Why is everybody using Michigan?
Like that, and with the efficiency, it makes you kind of think back to all the quarterbacks and receivers that they've had who made it look this easy. Of course, you start with Tom Brady, but think of the year Brian Griese had, 1997, that national championship year. Chad Henne going back to Elvis Kerback and all the great receivers. So this is within their history. It's good that they're leaning on it.
To throw, it's Orji. Short throw complete to the tight end. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a first down.
And the Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw yet again. He makes the grab. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Grab down the middle. It's Morris. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. That's caught. It's Klein. But a huge collision blow delivered there by the linebacker. The Wolverines will crank up the tempo. Can he make it to the marker? Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the first down mark.
Wow, the defense prevented them from getting the first down. How about that? Nice job of holding their point there at the defensive line. They came close to getting the first, but the defense deserves credit. Now we've got 4th and inches.
No. The quarterback will just sneak it here.
No freaky ass nigga.
Get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge 4th down stop. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Gonna run it. It's Baxter. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. They'll run it from the gun. Fights off the defender. They bring him down, but a solid run there by the sophomore.
Just a great play by the running back here, finding his lanes and then exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Offense will set up on 1st and 10. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Ball handed off. And they get him down to wrap up the first period of play. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. The defense swarms to make a tackle for loss on that 3rd down catch.
How about this? The offense gets the ball to one of their playmakers out in space, but the defense, the athletic player on that side of the ball, does a good job of bringing him down short of the 1st down.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Trying for a 4th down completion. That's a bullet over the middle. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete. A 4th down stop. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Defense got a big 4th down stop in the last possession. Let's see what happens here. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility, what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute warning. The Wolverines looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
You know, the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line. You love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. Because that puts so much pressure on that defensive coordinator to know how to line up. It's not just a one-dimensional.
And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines. Quarterback doesn't see anybody open. Kirk says, yeah, I'll just do this myself.
How about this? What a luxury. Anytime you can make something happen, even when all the receivers are covered, everything's taken away, you take it yourself. And good luck to the defense trying to stop that.
No problem with PAT right down the middle. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Well, it's been an entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Crosses the 30. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Out past the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown.
Let's go, Matthew.
No chance to catch him. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
Point after, up and good. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. Now it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Caught over the middle. It's Edwards. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers and their quickness in space.
Second down after the incompletion. To throw, it's Orji. It's a short completion of the tight end. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quick throw complete to the tight end. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
A lot of times we talk about those tough, grinding yards. It's a running back. It's fighting for those extra yards. Here, it's the tight end that needs to grind it out for first down yardage. Well done.
They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. And the Wolverines come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. First down, looking to throw the ball. On the run here. Let's it go. Getting set. Here's second down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Trying to extend the play. And he's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Man, when a quarterback starts moving around like that, you move into what some defensive coordinators would call a second play because it becomes almost like backyard football at that point. But that was a good job by the defense playing discipline and forcing the incompletion.
The offense was moving well, but two incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. And it's complete downfield.
God, bruh.
Please spend a timeout here after the play. The Wolverines lining up here on 1st and 10. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. Tackle after the completion.
Bro, why is he getting them catches like that?
The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
We're in the age of the mobile quarterback, and you saw it right there. The ability to scramble out of the pocket, extend the play, and make passes like that is invaluable to the offense.
Scanning the field, it's Orji. He breaks free. Looking for 6.
Let's go.
And it's picked off in the end zone.
Let's go.
And he'll be taken down, but after a good return. One more play before they head to the locker room. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. The Wolverines will kick this away to begin the second half. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. First play of the second half is a handoff. And they'll tackle about the 23-yard line.
Just for now. Just for now.
Offense getting set. It's second down. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They're gaining some breathing room now. Tackled at the 26. So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. On their own side of the 50, but they're going to go for it here on 4th and inches. Dropping back. It's yours. It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Gets into space at the 50. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Touchdown, Longhorns. And they go in front here in the second half.
Chris, not shocked at all that they threw this football to this receiver, especially on 4th down. They needed a play. He delivers, but instead of doing it downfield, he shows them what he can do after the catch to get it into the end zone.
Here's the point after attempt. The extra point makes the lead 14-7. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Returner looking to make a play here. He steps out at the 23. That's where the drive will start. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Pulls it in. It's Edwards. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down.
That's a nice completion here by this Michigan offense. And when Michigan is really clicking, you think about over the years, they've been efficient within that passing game, being able to throw the football to complement a very physical running game. Nice play.
A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? Can he get there on the ground? And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a 3rd down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable, that offensive line, and they come through for you.
Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Ball handed off. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Here we go. Crucial play coming up. It's 3rd down and 3. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. A scramble. And that football is out. Makes the recovery and also picks up the first down. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials will overturn that previous ruling. Single back takes the handoff. And we've reached the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to steal a late game comeback victory. Important 2nd down play coming up. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting them the ball in space. And like the defense has to pay attention to it. Often too much attention opens up an underneath drag route like this, and quarterback makes a good read. Nice first down.
The Wolverines looking to cash in the red zone. Back to throw. It's Orji. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Now the 11th play in this long drive. Out of the gun now on third down. He's running out of time here. Could not get there on the scramble, short of the marker, and now a fourth down decision coming up. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. So here we go. Down one score. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Looking to throw for the first down. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the first down. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. And it's just beyond the receiver's grasp. Too much on that one. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Tries to get it to the running back. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Michigan.
Oh,
What a touchdown here to pull them within one with under a minute to go. Conventional wisdom says you kick the extra point and you rely on your defense to send this game to overtime. But you could go for two to try.
Intercepted in the end zone.
game time.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. And they make the recovery in the onside kick. The offense
Yes, sir.
another possession. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course.
Way to bail me out, defense.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. And the wideout goes in motion. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. And it's the defense who stops the clock now with 17 seconds remaining. Second and long, but you'd expect another one here to try to bleed the clock. Pre-snap motion from the offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. And it's the defense stopping the clock now with 14 seconds remaining. Crucial third down play coming up. They're going to run it here. Now a timeout is called with just 10 seconds left to play. Longhorns will send the punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And now it's a high kick. He hit it straight up. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. They've got to get points quickly here. Looking for explosive plays right now. Looking to throw. It's Orji. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And here's a deep throw with the clock winding down. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Now the defense has got it going the other way. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Folks, welcome to Orlando, Florida. One of the world's vacation capitals is fired up. And here on the campus of UCF, this crowd is ready to go to work in support of the Knights. We're expecting a full house this afternoon. We've got an anticipated clash here, as we'll see a squad out of the Mountain West, the UNLV Rebels, taking on a squad from the Big 12, the UCF Knights. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Here's that defense shifting again. Looking to pass. It's Jefferson. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Good execution. Gets a block and gets the first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. On the toss play, runner moving left. Tackled way behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose 7 yards. After a first down loss, it's 2nd and long from their 25. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Caught in the backfield. It's Harvey. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Well, the offensive line does everything they can to try to protect. Give him enough time to find an open receiver, but there's nobody there downfield. He ends up throwing it to the back. But how about the speed of this defense? Now you're looking at a 3rd down.
So 2 losses in a row puts them in a tough spot, 3rd and very long. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. After consecutive losses, they did a miracle here on 3rd and a mile. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Looking to scramble. Fires it on the move. It's caught downfield. So he finds one of his favorite targets. Kirk, defense thinking, what do we have to do to stop this guy?
How about the double coverage on 3rd down? Great call to be able to try to take away this highly touted wide receiver. And the quarterback is still looking to go to his guy for the conversion, and he comes through. No wonder he keeps throwing him the football.
They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. Less than a yard to go as they cover the line on 2nd down. To the air, it's Jefferson. Close to the tight end. And he's got it. Brought down after the catch, but the game moves the ball to the 30.
Well, it's a good ball here by the quarterback, but I have to back up and look at the route by this tight end. He puts such pressure on this defense and makes it very easy for the quarterback to be able to make an accurate throw because he gets separation.
2nd down play coming up. And he's got it again. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up a football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football with timing and rhythm, everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they could be in.
And he'll get there. Touchdown, Knights.
Well, the script from the offensive coordinator works perfectly here to get this game started for this offense. Great job of mixing up a lot of different looks to get a read in a game.
3rd and 21, fellas. Remember that shit.
You're able to put 6 points up on the board. Great start.
And the BAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Now they get set to kick it away.
Good.
Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? There's the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. No huddle now for the offense. It's a shotgun run call. That's a nice gain to move the sticks here as time runs out in the first quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. He hands it off from the gun. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Well, let's give credit to the offensive line here. They went with a run blitz. The offensive line sees it, picks it up, gives them enough room to pick up some solid yards.
He'll hand it off. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now. The shotgun running play call. He's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Second down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. That's the 2-minute warning here before halftime as the offense tries to cut into this lead. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Oof, the risk of throwing on 3rd and short. Lots of second guessing going over on that sideline about that play call. You got to wonder if they're going to go for it anyway on 4th down, but what would be the play call?
The ball near midfield. The offense going to go for it on 4th down. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Running with purpose.
Oh my God, bro.
There. The defense closed in and forces him out of bounds. That decision to go for it on 4th down doesn't work out. Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. Okay, so the UCF offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, move right down the field for a touchdown. Now here's the toss play. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards, so 2nd and 6. Linebackers making some adjustments now. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. Now they'll run it on the toss. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. That run sets up a critical 3rd down play. Grab behind the line. It's Morris. They don't convert. In fact, he's tackled for a loss on that 3rd down play. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. The Knights will look to convert here on 4th down. And he picks up the first down, tackled at the 32.
What a job by this offense picking up the first down. As a play caller, you look at where you are in the field. If you punt it, there's a chance it goes into the end zone for a touchback. If you kick the field goal, it's a really long kick. So this is a great opportunity to be aggressive and pull the trigger to try to come up with a big play. They get it, keep the drive alive, and now they can get a touchdown.
Looking downfield, it's Jefferson. He's moving out of the pocket now. Into the end zone. Touchdown, UCF. So still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Connerly. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the UNLV offense back out there. Backed up this close to their end zone in the final minute. Let's say they just decide to take care of their football and look toward the second half. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The gain moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Grab behind the line, it's Thomas. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
You know, what separates good defenses from great defenses is you're going to give up some catches. But what do you do after the offense makes the reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? Here, just a really good job by this defense. Yeah, they gave up a reception, but right there to make a nice tackle for a loss.
The pass rush closing in. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. He pulls in the catch. Brought down quickly, but a big gain through the air. Ball moves to the 45. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. First down, looking to throw the football. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's incomplete. They took a shot there, what will be the final play of the quarter. The Knights will kick it deep to begin the second half. Bringing it out, it's Connerly.
Oh my God, let's get up out of there.
Return team, he found a lane, and so this drive's going to start with decent field position. Here comes the Rebels offense back out on the field. And they'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Grab near the sticks. It's White. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
I understand the concept of bringing the blitz, and you hope that it gets home. But if you don't, you leave your corner in man-to-man situation against this wide receiver. That is a tough ask for this corner, and he's going to lose that battle more often than not.
It's a quick grab. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
I love how this quarterback is finding this slot receiver. Not only is he tough to handle, but it's what he's doing after the catch. He has such wiggle and quickness. He's tough to bring down, and you see more positive yards after the catch here.
Short pass finds the tight end. Defense makes the stop after the completion. That completion makes it second and medium. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Receiver makes the grab, and he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Receiver in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Got a lane. Can he get in? And he makes it into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
PHC is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And here comes the UCF offense back out on the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so second and 7. They'll run this play from the pistol formation. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Try and muscle for the first down. Fights through a tackle. And that's good for a first down near the 40.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down. Know what you need to do. Get the first down. Continue to hold on to that lead. Continue to work clock. And get that much closer to securing a victory.
Defense seems to be dialing up the pressure here. He's moving out of the pocket. The catch is made for a huge pickup. It's a huge gain down to the 16 in one play. They've suddenly become a threat to score.
A big play here that gets them down into the red zone. They're not thinking about a field goal, I assure you, Chris. They're trying to get 6 points.
Here comes a throw from the red zone. Pressure is coming. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
Finally, the defense is able to come up with a play on this drive. Let's face it, this offense has been able to put things together. Quarterback's had a nice drive, but finally, great job of getting the pressure and getting after that quarterback.
Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time. The offense eager to keep this drive going, but facing a third and long from the 20 now. Oh, it's snapped to the back. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's fourth down. The Knights will come to the line on fourth down looking to convert. Needs a completion here on fourth down. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and it's incomplete. It's a turnover on downs. Crucial moment late in this game. First down here for this offense. Different pre-snap look from the linebackers now. They'll hand it off. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. Here's the second down play. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. We've reached the 2-minute warning now. Can this offense come away with a late comeback victory? First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Man, isn't it fun to watch running backs who can add that dimension to the passing game? They're so dangerous because once they catch the football, they're operating in much more open space than they would be if they're just getting a handoff. And it really tests the linebacker's ability to cover out in space.
Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? From the shotgun, handoff inside. Heads out of bounds after running for the first down to keep this scoring threat alive. Serious pressure now for the defense. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On the ground, it's Thomas. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. This is the 6th play on the drive. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he'll be smarter right at the line for no gain. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible.
Chris, I always talk about this. You can always gauge a team's toughness as a group by how willing they are to tackle with their corners. Here, the corner shows you he's not just out there to cover, does a good job of being physical and making that play.
The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management is going to be very important here in the final minutes. Down by 7. They've got to convert here for a chance to tie this game. They need to convert. He'll drop back. He's got it, and that is enough for a first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. Here's a first down, not wasting any time after that conversion on 4th. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. It's an out route. The catch made. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Fighting for the end zone, but doesn't get there. They'll spot the ball at the 3. And the offense takes timeout to stop the clock with just 11 seconds remaining. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Using his legs, it's Thomas. And he powers into the end zone. Touchdown, UNLV.
Now you've got a big decision. What a great touchdown. But think about it. If you kick the extra point, you tie the game up, probably go to overtime. Or do you roll the dice and go for 2 and potentially win the game?
And now a PAT can level the score heading into halftime. And the PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Turner trying to create good field position. Steps out at the 21-yard line. Tried to make something happen on the return, but cost himself 4 yards. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Breaking free at the 35. And they keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46. And a timeout is taken with just 1 second remaining in the game. One play already to the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Scanning the field, it's Jefferson. He'll take a deep shot here. Desperation pass falls incomplete. Now we're headed to overtime. Hey, guys up front lined up. It's first down. A pop pass on a jet sweep. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
Let's go. That's Scott.
Now it's second down here. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Running back grabs it on the screen. They'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the first down. Made the catch, but he was surrounded for not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
The Knights will come to the line to run the hurry-up. Defense bunching at the line, showing blitz. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Lets it go quickly. He's got it right near the end zone. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. Into the end zone to take the lead here in OT.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for a running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
PAT puts him in front by 7. So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. The offense with some pre-snap motion. And now the running back's got it again. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Third and long in obvious 4-down territory. They'd love to at least get a chunk of it here. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Makes a quick catch. A quick juke. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches to go.
Well, a quick short throw here, not able to convert for the first down. You'd love to see that route maybe a little bit deeper to give yourself a better chance, but they come up a little bit short. So now it's decision-making time for the coach. I'd be shocked if they didn't go for it.
Here we go, fourth down.
Oh,
Trying to run for it.
not even going to touch him.
Get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. Well, they had some high hopes, Kirk, coming into this game. They practiced well, prepared well. They were optimistic.
You just don't. Oh my God! You just gonna let them run right.
Yeah, their opponent just made more plays
That's
than
why
they
I'm
did.
like playing with you bitches, boy. I swear to God, y'all be failing me.
Smart coaches know how to use them to motivate their team moving
They
forward.
always start late. Always fucking got to turn.
Enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Norman, Oklahoma, and the heart of the Sooner Nation. Memorial Stadium already rocking with the sounds of Boomer Sooner. We're going to hear that all day. And a game like this is what makes college
let's go,
great.
Javonte.
Yes, history and tradition, but right here, right now, there is
Oklahoma and Michigan are the teams, huh?
bitterness on this field. You can feel it. As we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on another team from the SEC, the Oklahoma Sooners. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going.
Javonte Barnes, running back for Oklahoma from Las Vegas.
And the Sooners will kick this away to get us going. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bolden. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive.
Ooh, man. I feel like I ain't been in Heisman in a long time. Heisman be on some bullshit, boy. I swear to God.
This line
You
gets
cover
set
two,
up.
you do cover
It's a
two.
first down play. Handoff here from the shotgun. In the clear at the 25. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. The Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry up. And they'll go right back to him on first down. No
CJ gets
around
him.
for no gain. Well, Kirk, you played in rivalry games. No shortage of inspiration, but how do you manage the emotion of it all?
Well, I think you need great leadership from the team. Sometimes teams don't handle the emotions of it, and the game can get sideways on you. The teams that play the best in rivalry games are the teams that have the best leaders to keep them focused on the task at hand.
Second down after that previous play. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
All right, we got
So it's
the team.
third and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure.
They got number 40. Watch number 40. But that nigga was a deep tack.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They go
Bruh.
backwards on that third down completion.
Y'all niggas don't want to
Sets up
block?
Fourth down.
What y'all doing?
The offense stays on the field in this opening drive. They'll go for it in their own territory. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. And he can't connect.
Oh my fucking God, Quinn. Why do you have so much trouble with that fucking pass? Like, come on.
What's the call here? The drive begins with excellent field position. And now the handoff. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Oh, he's not even using my man, Javonte. Okay.
And the wideout goes in motion. Dropping back, it's Hawkins. Receiver makes the catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 23. Potential 4-down territory. Let's see what the 3rd down call is. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, they go to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. And Kirk, how important is that to get off to a positive start to draw first blood in a rivalry game like this?
Well, Chris, as you
Alrighty.
know, in a rivalry game, there's so much emotion. So to be able to put a touchdown on the board first just sets the tone for a big day.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Bringing it out. It's Golden. Powers through a tackle. Tackle made at the 29, so he picks up about 4 yards by bringing it out of the end zone. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Remember, last time, they went for it on 4th down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. And he dumps it off to the tight end.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up and take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
Snags a quick throw. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Pre-snap motion from the offense. The shotgun handoff here. Oh, what a move. Take it now, but not before he makes the first down. Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. What a move. Breaking ankles and still going. Tackle made after a big gain.
For offense coordinators, you see big runs like that in the first half and you get real excited because that opens up so much more of your playbook, especially all of your counter plays and your play action.
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And he scores. Touchdown, Texas. Extra point try coming now. And it's good. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. The offense will start at the 25. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. second down here. Time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. The clock has stopped. We've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. Second down play coming up for this offense. Back to throw. It's Hawkins. Quick throw to the left side. He's got it for a big gain.
It's a great play for the offense, but let's give all the credit to the offensive line for that play. The quarterback makes the throw, but he couldn't have done it without the time that they provided.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
This is good pressure by the defense, but it just felt like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a little bit too long, which allowed the defense to get home.
Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. He pulls it in for a big gain. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Pre-snap motion from the receiver. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. And the quarterback dropping back. He's escaping the pocket now. On the move, looking deep. Deep shot caught out of the 15. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. Handoff from the shotgun. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. To the air, it's Hawkins. Bringing pressure. Quarterback still eluding the pressure. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. But just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down.
Well, it's decision time now, Chris. 4th and short coming up, and you know they're thinking about going for this one. Likely looking at that play sheet and finding the go-to play that'll help them pick up this first down and keep this drive alive. They're thinking 6 points.
Kick is up and no good. And with the miss, we remain tied. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Across the 40. Inside the 20. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Man, that's his 2nd touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Longhorns will kick this away to start the second half. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. We'll start at the 25. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The pocket breaking down. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior. The Sooners will hustle to the line to crank the tempo.
Well, the defensive end's just too athletic for this offensive line. Coming off the edge, quarterback didn't even see him coming. How about that sack for the defense?
Looking to throw. It's Hawkins. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got his man open downfield. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
So often we get caught up in the quarterback and wide receivers and the skill in this game. This is another example of a nice job by the offensive line, getting the quarterback ample amount of time to be able to evaluate the defense and make a good throw. Good job up front by the big guys.
Quick throw, catch made on the out route. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
Chris, just a great throw here. Surgical and precise in doing what they need to do to be able to pick up that first down and keep this Oklahoma offense on the move.
The Sooners pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Here's a shot toward the end zone.
Give me that.
He tried to fire the ball into a tight.
Let's go, Barron.
Going the other way. Can they
Let's
stop
go,
it?
Barron.
And that's a solid return after the interception. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with the big touchdown pass. Can the defense make adjustments here? Looking for some space. It's Baxter. They stop him right at the 24. A gain makes it second and medium. Receiver in motion now. They'll try the right here. Solid run. They'll bring it down to the 28-yard line.
Who is that?
So from the 28-yard
Reggie
line, it's
Powers?
and manageable here.
Ooh.
They'll try to run for the first down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. An inside give now from the shotgun. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the third quarter of play. Getting set. Here's second down. The first down play, not a good one. Looking at second and long here. And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
Well, this is a huge third down coming up here, and here's where that chess match comes to head. And for the defense, they desperately need to make a play if they believe they have any chance of coming back to win this game.
Here we are late in a close game. Crucial play coming up, third and long. The back's got it. They bring him down at the 45.
Let's go, Jay Don.
Solid gain to keep this drive going.
Oh, just a backbreaker for this defense. That's two separate times. On this drive alone, they've had a chance to maybe get off the field. They'd have these third downs, only to give up first downs. Now, as a defensive coordinator, man, you got to dial up any kind of pressure at all to shoot a gap and try to bust that ball away from these backs.
Toss play to the outside. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Second and long, but you figure they'll run the ball here to work the clock. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Tailback takes the handoff again. Solid run, tackled at the 45-yard line.
Smart play to keep it on the ground to try to keep that clock moving, but there's still a lot of work here on third down for this offense with the lead. Face it, you got one of the best quarterbacks in the country. Put the ball in his hands, let him work his magic.
Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Now moving the receiver now before the snap. Caught behind the line. It's Golden. Dropped for a loss after the catch on third down. Sets up a fourth down now. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. The Longhorns will line up to punt it away. Other returner lost the ball.
Oh my God.
Recovers the fumble, maintains possession.
Well, that returner might not see very
Come
many
on.
chances this game. But that's a real heads-up play by his teammates to recover the ball so the offense can keep possession.
Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. So here we go. It could come down to this possession, Kirk. Sets up as a potential classic finish.
Well, Chris, after everything that's going on in this field in a rivalry game, if you're a quarterback, this is what you dream about. Having the ball in your hands with a chance to lead your team down and potentially win this game.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Hawkins. The pass is caught. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
I like the call here by the offensive coordinator. After the interception on the previous drive, you get your quarterback a nice, easy throw, something underneath. Try to get him back into rhythm. Let's see what he can do from here.
Running out of time in the pocket. Just throws it away.
Need the sack, Trey.
It's a big hit in the process.
I mean, this defense is having their way with this offensive line. That poor quarterback doesn't have a chance. Every time he drops back to throw, he's getting ear-holed.
Let's go.
Not much on the return there, but the interception gives the football back to the offense at the 47.
How about the big fella coming up with the interception? You don't see that very often.
And the Longhorns offense takes the field. They have the lead, still a one-possession game thanks to the defense. They love to work the clock, but they can't throttle back here. And tackled after a small pickup there. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Offense getting set. It's second down. There's the snap, and he just takes a knee. So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. And the offense just takes a knee here. The Longhorns will line up to boot it away. They're going to kick it away for the second time. That wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Longhorns will send their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Here's the punt, high in the air. And the fair catch, signaled for and taken. They'll get set, needing to score quickly now, looking for some big plays right here. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
Chris, this is it. Last shot here. Let's see if anybody can come up with a miracle play.
Dropping back, it's Hawkins. And now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. And that's it. The game will end on one last incompletion. There might not be a sweeter feeling in college football, Kirk. You walk off the field,
Red River,
taking care of business and beating a rival.
Nothing better than that. That's one of the feelings that you'll never forget. For everyone in this program who supports this team and played on that football field, they'll never forget this.
that shit home, baby.
Well-earned.
All right, we got one more in this, baby. One more. Then it's time to go whoop some ass. Moved up, man.
Hello and welcome to Austin, Texas, one of our favorite stops on the tour. And today, Darrell K. Royal Stadium is packed and revved up, ready to make noise for the Texas Longhorns. Colliding here today, two top 25 teams having tremendous seasons set to battle it out against one another. As we'll see the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. The Longhorns will kick this deep and get us going. And here's the return from inside the 5. Oh, the returner fumbled it. And the ball will bounce out of bounds, so they avoid the turnover.
Running back at quarterback.
How aggressive will it be? Trying to find some room. It's Miller. Moves the ball to the
We got to hit Jam. We cannot let him get going.
I know people want to talk about the spread, and Alabama's offense has changed over the years, but at the end of the day, with this coaching staff, it still comes down to the line of scrimmage and the ability to pound the rock. Think about the backs they've had in recent years, Mark Ingram and Josh Jacobs.
And looking for a big play here. Deep ball.
Oh, my God. Here we go.
Here. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Alabama. Looked like a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice.
Yeah, that quarterback's eyes must have lit up on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any defender around him.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Getting set to kick.
Yes, yes. Hello, Ryan. Hello, Ryan. Welcome to the game. One catch, one touchdown, fucker.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Golden. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And the Soft are able to bring him down quickly. Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Hey, man, watch number 1. Watch number 50.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down.
Watch Malachi. We all know that.
A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
Oh, yeah, watch 11. He got juice. He's a fast linebacker.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go, Isaiah. Turn that shit up, boy. Turn that shit up, boy.
Finally goes out of bounds after gobbling up big yardage on that run. Longhorns begin a new series here, 1st and 10.
Good morning, nephew. You sleep good? Get whatever you want. Go ahead. Don't even ask me.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Tackled behind
God, get your
the
tired
line
ass
for
out the
loss
game,
of
nigga. You
2.
just had a big run. Nope, can't have that. No, get something else. You will not eat cotton candy the first time you get a snack, something. Go
Important
ahead.
2nd down play coming up. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. He'll hand it off.
Set.
And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Okay. Huh? Nephew. Oh, you gotta use the bathroom. Never mind. Never mind.
Not where you want to be against
You said you gotta use the bathroom. Go, go, go.
and long. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football.
Let's go.
Got space,
block.
looking to score. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Texas. And they'll set up for the PAT. And he knocks it right through. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here comes a handoff. They'll tackle him out across the 20. An important 3rd down attempt for this offense.
What up, bros?
Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Henderson. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
Where y'all going?
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Breaks loose at the 45. And a big gain
So you
before he goes out of bounds. The
or
offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Oh, okay.
Really nice run by the back, but
Now, if you
give
can
credit to the offensive line there. They were able to pave the way for the
communication is key.
This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. Back to pass. It's Milroe. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
What up? See good?
Sure.
I know you do, but it looked like it.
Second down here.
No, you're not
Time
having
for
big
one
pop.
more
So
play
you
before the 2-minute warning.
Oh yeah, he wanted that cotton
That's
candy
the
too.
2-minute
no, you're not having no
warning now
fucking
here in the
cotton
first
candy,
half.
and I have nothing sweet. No.
Second down play coming up. Off the RPO, caught to the right. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs.
She bought 2 of the ones in the school. Oh, that's about that one. Oh, yeah. 50 came off the bottom of the box already.
Oh,
First down, looking to throw the ball. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit. Pass complete. It's second down now. Looking to chuck it again. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got it near the end zone. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a first down and goal.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Second down and goal. Caught near the goal line. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the cornerback. Not easy with that size difference.
Hey, the windows are so tight on these throws for this quarterback. Positive yards are a good thing here. Now it's third and goal, getting so much closer to punching it in.
So 2 chances to score a touchdown in the red zone already. They came up short. Now it's third and goal. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. Here we go, back in the red zone. 0 for 2 scoring touchdowns here so far, and it's third and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, tied. He just goes up and over the pile for that touchdown.
Man, that's some serious vertical by this running back. A well-earned touchdown on the goal line.
The extra point is good, so it's 14-7. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead, or play it safe. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. That one takes it across the 30-yard line. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. And the wideout goes in motion. A pop pass on the jet sweep. Running past the 45. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. And they stop him, but not before. An explosive play. Moves the ball all the way to the 32. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Finding space at the 20. Tackle made after a big gain. This will likely be the last play of the half. Play action here on first down. Incomplete, just 3 seconds left. Time for one more play.
That was almost some stupid ass shit,
Before
boy.
halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. And it's good. And those 3 points will finish off the first half and take us to halftime. Alabama will kick it off to start the second half. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone.
Oh, Niblet. It's skinny.
Good job by the coverage team.
Fuck.
And the Longhorns offense takes the field. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. Takes the handoff. It's Baxter. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a first down.
Anytime you're down at halftime, you get your minds together, you try to make some adjustments, you try to get things heading in a better direction. This offense is off to a great start after this play right here.
And then first down, right back to the running game. That run moves the ball across the 35. Again, makes it 2nd and medium. They'll run it from the gun. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The Longhorns hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Back to pass. It's Ewers. Makes a quick grab. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
You know, on third down, the key to me is the offensive line, the pass protection, because you know that you're going to throw and the defense knows that you're going to throw. It's a matter of can you protect your quarterback and give him the time, and then can the receivers win on the outside? They're able to do that, move those sticks. It's a first down.
He's found some room at the 45. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
The old toss play, man. This is a play that used to be so popular in college football when teams ran out of the I formation. Nowadays, you can pretty much run the toss out of almost any formation. But the key is still sealing the edge, whether it's your tight end.
And he'll loft it to the end zone.
Oh my God.
He stepped in front of that bullet.
Oh my God, Quinn, you are such a bitch. Oh my God.
Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Caught over the middle. It's Henderson. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. And there's the handoff. Breaking free at the 35. They've got him.
Oh, let it go.
We're making first down yards. They'll move the ball to the 41. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. He shreds the tackle. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the third quarter. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Brought down, but crosses midfield to the 46.
How about that play call here, Chris? I mean, I'm thinking they're going to run the football and continue to work this clock. This gives you an idea how much confidence they have in their passing game and his quarterback, being able to throw the football with the lead in the fourth quarter, completion, and you're able to keep that clock moving.
Looking to throw it on first down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there, big versus big. That completion makes it second and medium. Handoff to the back. They'll keep the clock moving. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. We head now to the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to bleed out the clock and secure this win. Here we go, late in a tight game. This might be the biggest play so far. 3rd and 2. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down.
Man, really good job here by the defense, flying around, recognizing the ball is out, and then making the tackle short of the first down.
Defensive coordinator looking to bring some pressure. Drops back, looking for a 4th down conversion. After a lot of time to scan the field, fires this one to the right.
Gutsy call to go for it, but it works. The quarterback and receiver are in sync, and you pick up enough yards to move the sticks.
Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And they stop him just short, but the defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal.
Yeah, I like this call here late in a game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
1st and goal. They play this right, they can pretty much put the game on ice. That's a design quarterback keeper. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Bama. Look at the blazing speed for that quarterback. Kirk, if you're a defense trying to stop this guy, good luck.
Well, Chris, you remember this week we talked with the offensive coordinator.
Hello there and welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy, home to the Ohio State Buckeyes, one of the great settings in sport, and man, this place is rocking today. But this contest is not a regular matchup. A battle of two top tens, two forces colliding. One team leaves here making a resounding statement, as we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 4th-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. The Buckeyes will take it away to get this game going.
Let's go. Let's go.
They'll return it from inside the 5. The returner coughs up the football inside their own 20. Guy who coughs it up, recovers it, and prevents the turnover.
Oh, boy.
Alrighty. That's why your ass be getting kicked out the motherfucking game, because I'm not playing with you. On that motherfucking bullshit on the first play. What is you doing? You good, nephew? Hmm? What? Why? What? You need what? Oh, you gotta wait till your mom and daddy get back. Get their permission, my boy.
Was able to recognize the ball on the ground and immediately made a heads-up play to get on top of it.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
There you go, my boy.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. The Longhorns will crank up the tempo. Ball handed off. They bring him down right at the 20. On this opening possession, they'll face a 3rd down and 5. To the air, it's yours. Looking for a deep completion. Caught
Yes, sir.
Huge gain.
What a dot.
Straight down the left side. Can they run
Let's
him
go.
down? Touchdown, Longhorns. Just ran away from the defense. PAT makes it 7-0. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away.
Who? Said no to what? Nah, they said no to a snack. Or they said no to some candy and shit. It's way too early for that.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Shotgun formation. Here's an inside.
Let's go. Come here, Quint Sean. So slow ass. Mr. 4-5. Got your ass on here smoking niggas and shit. Boy, you running 4-5, nigga. Let's be real.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. Catch made on the out route. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback.
Just another great example, Chris, of an Ohio State quarterback and receiver combination being so dangerous. Think about it, over the last 8 or 10 years, I think Ohio State has been as consistent as anybody when it comes to the passing game and the efficiency that comes with it.
First down here for this offense. Keeping it on the ground here. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Well, it's a beautiful run here for the first down. Really living up to that reputation of the great backs that they've had over the years. Think about Archie Griffin and Eddie George, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins. Just so many great backs. And we're seeing another one right here.
First down. They're going to throw the football. Contact as he threw
Oh
it.
my God.
It's caught downfield.
It's supposed to let Will Howard get it off.
Brought down near the 37.
It's all right. Wear and tear. Wear and tear. Smack this motherfucking ass.
Boy, what a throw and catch again by the Ohio State Buckeye offense. You think about how Ohio State has been able to really grow over the years. Go back and think about Chris Carter back in the 80s and Joey Galloway in the 90s. And, of course, most recently with Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave, Jackson Smith and Jigba. So many great receivers, and it's been fun to watch this young man today.
So after the incompletion, it's second down.
Well, he's looking for that deep completion. I love the chunk play. I love the idea of being aggressive. They just come up empty.
It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly.
Yeah, let me get some too.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Henderson. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10. They'll run it here. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play.
42 spike, tuna.
Dropping back. It's Howard. Looking to the end zone. And it's hit.
Let's go, nigga.
End zone.
Future first round. Ain't challenging that. Can't challenge that. That's money.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Here's the handoff. That gain moves the ball out near the 25. The gain makes it second and medium. Takes the toss, heads to his right. Defense able to stop the ball carrier there. It's third down to the offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
Oh my God.
Stop him. It's fourth down now. It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive first half. Fourth down and 2 in their own territory. Coach shows no hesitation. The offense is on the field. Handoff in a single back formation.
We get the first.
Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. Longhorns looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Looking downfield. It's Ewers. He's running out of time here. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time. An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. A pop pass on the jet sweep. The defense all over it. They stop it right at the line. Timeout is called on strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Caught in the backfield. It's Golden. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. And the defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments. Check this out. Offense going for it inside their own 40. Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Trying to extend the play. Rifles this football to the left. And he's got it for a huge gain. Brought down at the 30.
Chris, here on 4th
Way to stay
down,
composed,
they
Quinn.
might be a little bit more conservative, but give them credit. They take a shot downfield and hit it for the first down and much, much more.
Looking for a gap. It's Baxter. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. The defense takes their 3rd and final timeout to make some adjustments at the sideline. Now play number 9 on this drive. Receiver in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. 7-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 3. Offense operating from the pistol. And 3rd and short to try to pick it up on the ground. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. The attempt will be from 42 yards out. Knocks that one right down the middle. And they add to their lead. So they settle for 3 here, and now the kickoff. See if the opposing offense can answer before halftime. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. They got him. Defense comes up with a sack.
Chris, that's on the offensive line right there. They definitely have to be feeling responsible because it's almost like you didn't protect your little brother back there.
Looks like one more play here before halftime. He's moving out of the pocket. Fires it on the move. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Well, that's going to go down as an incompletion, obviously. But I like that the quarterback showed his ability to escape. Broke loose from the pocket and put the ball on a string. But he just wasn't able to come up with that completion.
Uses the spin move. He's loose. They finally make a stop after a big gain, but that'll wrap up the first half of play. The Longhorns will kick this away to start the second half. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
I mean, I get trying to get the football to this receiver. He's one of the most talented guys in the country. But with two guys bracketing him, I don't know why you would make that throw. Should have been intercepted.
Scanning the field, it's Howard. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. And left with no option, just has to throw it away. Third down, the offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. The pass rush closing in. Oh, he misfires again, 3 in a row.
Well, the defense was all over the field in the first half, and as we see here, more of the same to start this third quarter. Big question to me is, now you got a fourth down. You look at that scoreboard, you will start to wonder, should I go for this?
No press coverage. The DB's backing up now. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Trying for a fourth down completion. Flips it to the running back, but he's got work to do. Tackle at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set down.
Jesus Christ, open your eyes.
Movement at the second level of the defense now. Pressure is coming. He'll take a deep shot here. It's a huge gain. He's got it inside the 30. Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
That ball just seemed to sail on it. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch in bounds, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Looking to pass here on second down. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they'll set up now for the extra point try. Looking downfield. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He's looking to throw. And it's caught in the end zone for a 2-point conversion to cut into this lead. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And looks like the hands team were able to recover the football. And the Longhorns offense takes the field. They've got the lead, but hadn't settled for a field goal last time out. They'd love to find the end zone here. There's the handoff. And the senior can make a stop after a short gain.
Oh, God, I didn't pay attention to that shit.
Second down after that run on the previous play. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
That's a great feeling when your quarterback can make a throw that keeps the drive alive. Not as good as a touchdown, but it's a lot better than having to trot over to the sideline, waiting for your turn to get another chance.
Grab behind the line, it's blue. Touchdown, Texas. Strong game by this quarterback.
Now, this defense is so caught up
Let's
in
go,
all the wide
Jadon.
receivers, they forgot about the running back. He's not just back there running the ball. This guy's involved in the passing game.
Good fucking pass,
Nice
Quinn.
throw and catch and a
Way to throw it
touchdown.
away from him.
Extra point puts them up 9 now. Now they get set to kick it away. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. He's going for a big play downfield. Incomplete and aggressive.
Come on, Barron.
Shot on first down.
Well, Chris, the offense takes a shot downfield, and this defender does a great job
What?
of making a play on the ball. Not only that, he tips that ball up into the air. Good chance for the defense to come up with an interception there.
Quick throw to the left.
Oh my gosh, pick the ball off.
Affecting the quarterback with pressure there. The Buckeyes come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Receiver takes the handoff, tries to make the third down yardage.
Good.
Got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41.
You okay?
You know, even though these guys are facing a
Probably
deficit,
something
they're
in the
not
dirt.
just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. You get a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
The throw, it's Howard. Quick throw to his receiver.
What's
He's
that?
got it. He make the tackle, but he gains enough to make the first down in what should be the last play of the third quarter.
Are you okay? All right. Are you allowed to have these? You get your ass whooped or something, that's on you. I asked you. Take your top.
Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And he drops back in the gun, bringing pressure. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Here's the second down play. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Here's the throw.
Thank you.
Downfield. Oh, it's picked off. What a play.
Let's go, Kuba.
Breaking through defenders. Follows the pick with a nice return.
Let's go.
What? You know, I'll go on thirsty, so I'm gonna get a drink. I'll go. I need a drink.
Water.
Okay. Water. Water.
Where's the cup?
Oh, I think it's in
Get it.
the dishwasher.